Yeah, come on down. To what? Hopefully this works. I don't know. I'm trying to take advantage of attack chip before I gotta respec my guardians again. Probably be a while. I hope I could finish this tier. That would be nice, but we'll see. D-Niles and Muffin, what up, guys? What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? I understand if Bonzo's still live, that's fine. He'll probably wrap up in a bit, if I had to guess. Oh, snap. Caleb Wire, what up, man? How you doing? Dak and Nerd and Muffin, what up, guys? Muffin, where you been, man? I haven't seen you. So this is a full utilization of the FedEx build in Attack Disso. Basically, if the enemies have the balls to take down my wall, they got to go through my package health, and I don't think they got a shot. So, yeah. It's this thing called working. Yo, I've done that too, man. I got to do that tomorrow, actually. I was off today, but I got to go back in tomorrow. But I work from home, but hey, I'm off Wednesday. So, update on the mini account. We're going back to Champion League. Dude, this is awesome. We're going back to Champion League. We got 2,080 waves in plat, and we're going straight back to Champion League. So, last time we got 557. I hope to make some progress off it. I hope this time I get like 600 waves. I don't know. We'll see. I expect to do a little bit better this time around. I improved my Spotlight bonus a tad. I improved Spotlight bonus, but now I got to make a decision whether I want to blast the black hole cooldown only, or just work on Spotlight angle and bonus, or save up for the next ultimate weapon, or do CL chance like 2 more clicks, like 1 or 2 more clicks. I don't know. Next click's 20%. I don't know. 170 stones. If I keep getting 100 stones a tournament, I mean, that'll speed up that process real easily. But we'll see. And in the meantime, this tier 19 run, hopefully I finish it. I hope I could clear this. That would be nice. But only one way to find out, right? I think my personal best was like 3,200 on this tier. Let me see. Yeah, so I got 3,049, but that was like with nothing left. And we didn't pop second wind yet all game. So this might go the distance. I don't know. It's looking pretty good. I mean, 74% attack level skip. It should be good enough, right? I got to work on CL some more. Mine is only 3 quant, 15.5 chance. Yeah, I think like 2 more clicks a chance and that should be fine, right? Nah, like 3 more, get chance of like 20%. That should be fine for a long time. But I mean, there's so many options. Yeah, perma BH is nice. So what I could do is I could now getting the perma BH could help because I have a legendary Primsy now, and this could be used for milestones only. I still gotta roll it, but this would be for milestones only, but I'd have to lower the cooldown and get a mythic. I need a mythic galaxy compressor. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, when am I going to get mythic gen mods? MFG, no, I'm talking about daily mission reset. Well, the guild week reset. I'm talking about, like... So basically, daily missions, they reset in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So I gotta wait to respec my guardians until then. So I figured I have a souped up attack chip. Why not do some attack dissonance? Seems alright. Like, I'm talking like this thing's like souped up to the max almost. And so I probably could max out the percentage eventually in a few weeks if I had the presets, but yeah. Malachi, what up, man? Sam said they're aiming for sometime this month yesterday. Yeah, they're aiming sometime this month. We don't know. We don't know what's coming. Well, I mean, besides what they told us about the presets, but we don't know what else. I think it's going to be like all around like tournaments, but there could be more things in store. Muffin Man got demoted from plat down to gold, but what's funny is I didn't even make top 4 in gold. Must have gotten lucky in the first run. Yeah, bracket RNG can do that to you. You could feel like you're on top of the world one tournament, and then the next one you're like 9th place, where you're getting demoted. It's brutal, man. Like, plat and champion now is absolutely brutal. And I'm starting to see the harsh reality of Champs League, but it's okay though. In my opinion, as long as my waves are going up, then that's a good sign. Because eventually you're going to get to a point where you should be able to stay if you keep progressing in waves. Not to bore anyone with like gym terminology, but basically if you look at it like progressive overloading, you know, if you could progressive overload your tournament performance, try and do better each time, you know. You should be aiming to do better each tournament. Now, obviously, you know, someone's going to say, well, no shit. I mean, that's what I want to do. But at the same time, are you like working towards improving that, you know? Or are you just like wasting time, like lowering your ultimate weapon cooldowns instead, you know? I mean, now don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you're buying packs, that's totally fine, you know? It's, you know, econ is good, but if you're free to play, do you really think it's optimal to wait 2 months just to drop down your 3 ultimate weapons by 10 seconds? Like, really? Oh, so your econ went up by like 10%. Good job. Yeah, okay. So that's all you did for 2 months. Okay, yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that. Now, I did lower some of them in the past. I mean, yes, now don't get me wrong. Now, Black Hole and Golden Tower and Death Wave should be synced up at like 3 minutes and 20. That's fine. But then after that, I think either it's better probably to go for permanent Black Hole maybe, or like work on Chain Lightning and stuff, you know, to give yourself another dimension, you know. Instead of being just health, why not be health and damage, you know? And give yourself that double threat of like, you could tank the hits, but can you kill the enemies too, you know? And I don't like to stand around like a little bitch while everyone's just beating up on me, you know? And I'm just defenseless. Nah, I'm not about that life. No thanks. You know? So I'd rather be able to fight back and kill the enemies too. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a tower defense game. You're supposed to take out enemies before they take you out, right? You know? Now, at the same time, yes, you can't just do damn damage. That's a recipe for disaster. You know, if you're early game and you focus on just your damage, you're not going to go very far. It's going to be a bumpy road, you know? So you got to find that right balance of EHP and damage. So that's why I think that hybrid is a good idea. You know, as soon as you get lightning, you should consider switching the hybrid at some sort, you know, because it'll do really good in tournaments, you know. Now, for me, the reason why I did it was because I was very unlucky with Prim C. I had an epic Prim C for the longest time, and farming with an epic Prim C is bad. Like, it's terrible. So when I got my MVN, the Mythic, I was like, I could put better substats on it and farm for more coins anyway, without doing anything besides just equipping it and rolling the substats, you know, for free. So, you know, and then Orbital Augment, I think, is really good for tournaments as well. The Wormhole used to carry me hard, and the Wormhole's a very good early game mod, but once you get the wall, I think Sharp Fort and Orbital Augment are better options. Orbital Augment's more offensive, though, in my opinion, which I think it's better for tournaments. And the wall went down, and we're chilling. Look at that. Would you look at that? We're chilling. Yeah, like the stream, y'all. That ain't no lie. Yep, that's all I care about. If I keep my waves going. Yeah, exactly. You should care about your tournament performance. I mean, it's the freest way to earn the most amount of stones. I mean, so why not? If you're free to play, of course, you know. Tournament is much important for free to play. Yes, I agree. I think it is. You remember when you thought my CL was underdeveloped? I put shit into it. My CL is 120. Chances 10. My orbs are still doing more DPS. Well, I mean, the orbs are probably still going to do more DPS. It is what it is, you know. But you need to work on your shock labs too. That's probably what it is. Your shock chance and multiplier. Don't forget about those. Can't forget about those. Shock chance level 15 minimum. Shock multi, max it. You love orb. Well, you're going to love orbs until you get to the higher tiers when there's orb resistance. Yo, Cointown, thank you for the gold coin. That's definitely what it is, yeah. And also another thing, too. One of the reasons why I switched to the build I'm running now is because I was getting a lot of dimension cores, and at that point, I don't know if anyone's ever played League of Legends before. How like they got items and stuff for characters. There's another game called TFT that's based off of League of Legends. It's called Teamfight Tactics. It's based off of like auto chess. And so in Teamfight Tactics, usually what players do is they'll try and put like characters together to create a synergy with the factions, and then eventually with their items, they'll let their items dictate what build they're going to shift towards, because it doesn't make any sense. So like, you know, it doesn't make any sense to run a build that's like good at one thing, but all your characters, they're AP, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, TFT is... Yeah, I played it during set 3 and 4. I liked it. Yeah, so that, Matthew, you know what I mean. So basically, if you have a bunch of items... If you have a bunch of items that are like AP and all that, why would you not run an AP build at that point, you know? Or like synergize around that instead of running like some other crap that's like, you know, like physical, like melee or whatever, you know? It's like Mugenics. Yo, Sean's, what up? Yeah, so something like that, you know? Yeah. And yes, I still think that Prim C is really good, but mine's is only legendary, so it doesn't make sense to farm with it. If you got all the if you got all the lightning DPS, you don't play a physical build. Yeah, exactly. So basically what happened was, early on, I got a lot of Dimension Core, and I ended up making it Mythic. And then later on, I got Being Annihilator to Mythic Plus. So there's another piece of the puzzle. And then I got Project Funding to Legendary, and this is pretty good. It'll be better at Mythic because, you know, double the damage. But, you know, that's for later. D-Knowledge, you're back in Champs? Me too, man. We got to queue up then. Honestly, my goal is to just stay in Champs. If I could get like 21st plate, like 23rd, if I could get like 23rd or better, like that's a win in my opinion. And just stay there and just continue to build off of that. It's not going to be easy because like right now, Champs is the gulag. You're down to... Yeah, dude. So Bonzo, he didn't go live on Friday night. He didn't go live. Sorry, I got a direct message I got to answer. Yeah, he didn't go live until the next day, and joining his... dude, his bracket was bad. You should be glad you didn't join. Oh my god, that bracket was cursed. That was a bracket and a half, dude. Oh, nice. Recovery amount's about to finish. Let's go. Let's take a look at the recovery amount when it's finished. So 920.4%. Let's see what it jumps up to. Let's see what it goes up to. So I got 922? 2% off of that? Okay. I mean, it's only 0.4%. It went up by 2? Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. So I respect out a scout and dumped it on the fetch, thinking I could up my shards per hour. I went from 313 to 3. Yeah, dude, I don't think it's worth maxing out scout. I mean fetch. Sorry, like fetch. You should have like the bare minimum in the fetch. Like what I did here was, like this is what I did. Like this is all you need basically. 110, 25, and 5. That's all you need to hit the daily gem and metal limit. And then, like, any more investment it's kind of redundant, in my opinion. You're kind of wasting bits at that point, you know? So why not save those bits and put it in your other stuff? Yeah. So, like, I think this is all you need. Maybe up the champ. You could potentially lower the cooldown to 100, and that's about it. Or up the fine chance to 30%, and that's it. That's all you need. That's about it. Now, on the mini account, I went overboard with fetch. I need to respec this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go overboard. I changed it. Never mind. I forgot. It was really souped up before. But, yeah. When I was doing the tournament, I kept for like 4 months. Switched from 9th, 7th, 6th, which got... me in the plat, most people will lose motivation to play. Did I give it a shot for the reset? Well, yeah. Well, good thing you did it now and not after the reset. Oof, that would have been like 5. Well, we beat our personal best, I think. Almost. Dude, our package health is so good that we're chilling. Dude, the FedEx build's in full effect. Holy crap. Like, this is just... I mean, we have enough HP, and we haven't done Echo Defense Lab in so long. I should do some more of that, though. And the wall's back, so, like, dude, Fortress MVP, let's go. Tier 19's a lot easier than Tier 20, because less fleets, obviously. Way less fleets, which is a good thing. I need help with Guardian. I don't have the faintest idea what to do. Well, the only two you need are fetch and summon. And what you could do is, I would first set up your fetch. Set up your fetch for like the minimum, something like this. Just so you got the minimum, like the, say you hit the daily limit of gems and metals. Anything else is, anything extra is a bonus, like extra shards, whatever. And then after that, start to work on summon. What you would do is, you would probably first lower the cooldown in sync with your ultimate weapons. You might have to do a 2-to-1 sync. So if your ultimate weapon sync is at 200 seconds, set the cooldown to like 100, and then just blast the duration to max. That's all you got to do. What's this? Who pinged me? Already got them. Easy. Yeah. That's all you got to do, really. Now, eventually, Muffin, later on in the game, you're going to want to max out the cooldown of summon. But for now, leave it synced up with your ultimate weapons. That's all. Just figure out what like your sync time is in seconds, and try and match up the summon to half of that. If you could do 1-to-1, that's even better. But that's like if the cooldowns are really low. So aim for like 2-to-1. If you've been in a guild that got every box from the beginning, you can max summon duration and cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, at this point you can, yeah. You could do that then. And then once you're done like working on summon and fetch, you could then start to work on like either attack chip or ally. I've been messing with ally like for tournaments. Dude, I don't know, man. This ally's not bad. I gotta upgrade the cooldown though more. I gotta up the cooldown on it though, but the ally chip, I don't know, man. The ally chip is something. Grand Pong, what up? Did you manage to get attack chip to work well? I did a tier 20 run before this. It didn't work so well, but this run's going pretty good. This is a personal best on 19 by like a little bit, but it looks like I could go like at least another 1,000 or so waves from looking at the health and the damage reduction. So this is looking really good. Let's see. Do we got enough for that? I really want to get this out the way so I could start doing defense Disso runs. I want to get that lab done. It is what it is. So right now my plan is when Shatter Shards is done, I'll throw the lab speed back in until I can afford Shatter Shards level 2. Level 2's out of my reach for a little bit, but that's fine. That just means I gotta make more coins, Yes, Peach, summon is life. Yeah, so basically, my summon is nerfed at the moment, but it's okay because I'm going to respec back into it like later on tonight, so it's fine. But here's the crazy thing. I was doing a brokey setup for shards, and I still made 20 big Q an hour doing tier 21. Like, usually when I do the brokey setup, I make like 13 to 15 big Q an hour. I made 20 big Q an hour without summon, and like with the brokey setup. What I mean is like my bots, like my gold bot bonus was like 6x, and my bot bonus was like 1.6 because I had set up for shards, instead of like coins. Like my bots were optimized to do more damage, basically, to survive longer. So yeah, so if I go back to summon, those numbers should double. Yeah, they should at least double. Like the coins per hour should double. But I should, now that the 5th lab slot is open, I should try to work on armor substat, or even like gen bonus for more econ. I just think it's so minimal, but I should do it though, because over time that'll help. Obviously, who doesn't like more coins? But yeah. But I'll tell you what I'm not doing though. I'm not doing lab coin discount. Not right now. It is what it is. Okay, the wall health is beginning to go down, but that's fine. Is it worth it to do a black hole 2-to-1 sync? I can only get it to 60 seconds right now. I need 2 more to get it to 50. It'll be only Irma with 50 seconds. Yeah. If you could get your, I mean, if you get it to 60 and that's a 2-to-1, because the cooldown's already so low, that's probably fine, because you're close to maxing it. And once you get it to 50, it doesn't matter anymore anyway. So yeah, I would try it for now. And plus, that's better uptime on black hole, so why not? Because then you're 1 away from permanent. Oh, I'm scared to destroy my farming for a week. So then what you need to do then is save up stones to go straight to 50 then. At that point. Yeah, if it's going to ruin your farming, then yeah, I understand then. You're going to have to wait then to bring it straight to 50. Unless you run, you know... And I'm pretty sure MVN is out of the picture for you. So, yeah. If you don't want to mess up your farming for a week, yeah, it's probably... Like, yeah, you could run Multiverse Nexus, but I bet... If I had to guess, it's probably not set up or the rarity's not high enough. Yeah, it's better... Like, you don't want to... Yeah, because once you do that, you can't undo that, you know? Like, if you want to, like, take a risk with that... and it ends up being really bad, you're not going to feel good about, you know, you're not going to feel good about that. And then you're going to be like, you know what? That dumbass that guesses all the time, he told me to do this. And then I'm going to be like, whoops, sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, so I would just wait. Hey, Sang, how's it going, man? I got to do a click in my triple sync this week. Plat, tourney life is rough. Yeah, I'm not doing that for a while. I'm leaving them at 3 minutes and 10. I'll do the black hole, though, because I'm running MVN. I'll do the black hole, because eventually I would like good uptime, like for Prim C, for the black hole. I would like to switch to Prim C eventually, you know? But it's only legendary. And Prim C would be better for milestones, in my opinion. That's why I struggle with milestones, because Dim Core is not, it's not really milestone friendly for, you know, for damage early on, because how do you kill the bosses? You have no health level skips, you know. That's another thing too. Health level skip lab. I got to do health level skip lab soon. When enemy level skip is done, I'll throw in enemy health level skip. So this will be done tomorrow. No, level 19 will be done tomorrow, and then the next level, it'll take maybe 3 days. And then after that, I could throw in health level skip. I'm only doing Spotlight Missiles because of the mission. The Smart Missile mission, but whatever. Yeah, see, he never touched MVN, so it's not even set up, you know, to farm with. You got 8 missions ready? Good. Same here. Well, all you need is 6. You need 6 missions. All you need is 6 missions, Muffin, because you get two extra, like during the reset. You'll get 2 extra to give yourself 8 missions. So if you have 8 missions, you could collect 2 of them and have 6 out of 8, and just wait at that point. Like all you need is 6 missions, because you'll get the last 2. Like you'll get the last 2 in an hour, so that'll make 8 altogether. Collect 2, you'll get 1 at reset. Yeah. Yeah, I would collect 2 of them, Muffin. I've yet to get a copy of MVN or Prim C. Yeah, it's hard. Dude, it took so long for me to get a Prim C. My Prim C was epic until, like, the Lucky Banner. And now it's Legendary. And I can't even... It's capped at level 100. Also, I have a death penalty here that I can make Legendary. But still, it's too weak. I can't do anything with it. If I get Mythic Death Penalty, I'll run that in I'll run that for tournament. Absolutely, I'll run that for sure. That would do really well in Champions and Plat League, in my opinion. Trouble, what up, man? I got a Mythic Plus RNG BS. Yeah, like on the wish list, I need Galaxy Compressor. I would like to get Sharp Fortitude, the Mythic, and maybe one more BA will bring this to an Ancestral. That would be huge. Holy crap, that would be so huge. Ancestral being Annihilator would be nuts. Like, the whole time I've been playing, almost a year now, no feature banners, only lucky. Like, yeah. Besides the lucky banner. Just doing some desperate milestone runs. I'm trying to get some more stones. Maybe I'm able to get a permanent black hole. Hey, man. Milestones are always a good idea, you know, to get them extra stones. You know what? I should try doing tier 14 on my mini. I could try doing tier 14, maybe. Ah, what a tease! What a tease. I'll take the fodder, though. I need it. I need the fodder, though, so that's fine. I'm waiting on Sharp Fortitude to make it in. Yeah, dude, the tournament stones I got last night, dude, they gave me like 200 gems, like, for coming in 4th in Plat, I think. Hold on, what are the rewards? Yeah, so they gave me 300 gems, and I got nothing but dog shit with it, which sucks. If I stay in Champs, I would get 200 gems and 90 stones. That's not bad. That's pretty good. But I would need like 700 waves minimum, probably. We're at 3,200. Let's go. Our damage is going to get a nice boost after this. Let's go. Also, speaking of damage, we're doing Echo Attack Lab 2 to 17, so even bigger Echo boost. Sang says, did you respect the Guardian, the level attack chip, or do you prefer cool down over percent HP? I did respect during the tournament yesterday, so I respect into Guardian. I think the cooldown is definitely good to have. Like, the cooldown should definitely be maxed out. And then, like, the percentage should be maybe, like, 10%. And the targets could be, like, 4 to 5, I guess. I think 4 is fine. But because I had all these bits, I just dumped them all in. So, ideally, you're not going to get the targets maxed out, you know, when you have Summon and Fetch. That's not going to happen. Yeah, it's almost maxed out. Hi, Pearls. How are you? Oh, my luck. Wake up, Muffin. I just too tired to click the free gem, thinking it was mine. Yo, what time is it over there, man? Nah, it's like it's 9 in the morning over there, right? Anyways, have a good rest of your stream, mate. Just pop there for a few before bed. Yeah, Peach, thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You have a good night. "9 a.m. I'm so smart." This is going really well, this run. Holy crap. Yo, should we try the tier 14 milestone on the mini instead of looking at this boring farm run that just began like 56 minutes ago? I don't know. I would like to try tier 14. Maybe I could put it... Maybe I could try using Prim C. I don't know. I could try running Prim C. Maybe that would save me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I could use Prim C and Wormhole. Prim C and Wormhole to survive. I don't know. But then again, I gotta re-roll this. Actually, no. The Landmine Chance is actually good for Landmine Stun. That's actually pretty good. I'll keep that on there for now. Even though it's only Legendary. I think Mythic's, what, 9%? 9%? I forget. Mythic Landmine Chance is 9%. Ancestral's 12. Okay. I like to use the term lucky. Yo, what did they say? I'd rather be lucky than good any day. Let's go. Oh, damn. It's 1 a.m. for you, too. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Luckmark, you have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by. It is officially 7:10 p.m. here, which is 1900 hours, if that's what you prefer. I don't know. Yeah, this is going really well. But yeah, let me know if I should end this farm run and do like a milestone instead, like tier 14. I think I have a really good shot. If I get good like perks, I think I could definitely get tier 14 wave 2000. I don't know. It's a little rough though, because I got to get the perks. Norm, what up, man? How you doing? I don't mind. I mean, this run just began. Like, it's still early. Plus, I could always run the farm run after. It's not a big deal. But yeah, the wall health, it slowly goes down, but it's fine. But I do, you know what? I do need to work on my damage reduction, though. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's open up the Sky app real fast. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then, real quick, let me export my player dat file. Let's see. How do I do that? See, we got that. So there's a HP path. Let me transform, fit the screen. There we go. I was looking for that. All right, so just like that, let's go ahead and export the thing real fast. Let's see. So we got to go to Files, Android Data, Files. Paste that. There we go. All right, and there's the player.dat file. Let's open it real fast. My tower. Load the file in. Also, let me pop out the chat real fast. You do that real quick. There we go. All right, there we go. Mike Smash, what's up, man? What's a link for Sky's app? I believe it's just mytower.app. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me grab the link. Yep, it's right here. That's all it is. Full screen that. All right, so let's open up the player.dat file real fast. Let me do that. So what I'm looking for is I want to optimize my recovery, like my FedEx build. I want to see what it says for like damage reduction. All right, so if we go to EREC path for lab, let's see what it says. So we're going to do current save. Here we're going to do 20 tournament. We'll do tournament, and our focus is going to be packages instead of the regen. Optimized by time. We don't want to cap the coin cost. Applied damage reduction. Use enemy stats. I guess I could do like that. Nah, never mind. We're not. I'm not even going to touch that. Let's not get too Let's not get too deep into that. And this is my loadout. As you can see, it's got my attack dissonance set up. So death penalty, astral deliverance, OA, negative mass projector, and it should have all of the substats. So like if I go here, these they match up. Same thing for negative mass projector. These should match up as well, which they do. All right, now let's see, perks. So for the perks, I'm going to uncheck the ones that'll mess up my health. So let's see. I do take this one. Enemy health and regen and lifesteal. I do take this perk because it'll reduce the enemy's health, and I'm not using regen, so that's fine. But enemy speed, we're not going to take that. And I'm not going to take the regen perk because that's less health as well. But we'll take this. Let's see what else. Single piece. What up, man? How you doing? I'm trying to see what else would I take. Coin bonuses. I don't take that. Coin bonuses. Damage, sure. Bounce shot. Coins, no, we don't take that as well. We don't take the coin perk here. All right, let's see what it says. If we run the path. So it's basically saying just do health, bro. Health and recovery package amount. Which, it's funny enough, I'm actually doing this now. Recovery amount. It's just saying do health. Chrono field reduction. That's interesting. Chrono field reduction. That's interesting. Each level of the health will increase my health by 1.16%. Did you think about getting more health? Just for attack dissonance in tournament. So here it says assist mod bonus armor. That's armor multi-efficiency. That's a 4% health boost. Recovery amount. Chrono field reduction. That's only 0.6, but it's an 8-hour lab, so why not? Armor bonus. Alright, this is easier to read. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. It says here reductions 2467. Effective HP 398. Big Q 403, 407, 412. Where is Chain Thunder at? I don't see Chain Thunder in here anywhere. It's real big on chrono field reduction, huh? Interesting. Now it's saying defense percent. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, there's that. There's that, I guess. So I just wanted to see what it would say for that, but... And you could also export this as a CSV, put into Excel, to track your progress. So that's cool, too. I guess I'll export that real fast. Why not? So yeah, that's that for the what's it called? Health path. Health, and more health. Yeah, health is wealth, apparently. Let's see, what else is there? Nah. Let's see. Overcharged survival. This is an interesting tool. Let's see. Tournament. Wave engaged. So last time I did 3,069. Health. Okay. It says hits through defense absolute. 13. Death no healing. Hit 75. Oh, this seems outdated. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. This is how much, like, damage overcharge does per hit. So first hit, it does 25, then 36 billion. Then it goes... So basically, I blocked the first 12 hits. And then from there... Okay. Wow, the damage just ramps up. Okay. Interesting. There's also a range visualizer. If you ever wanted to know what your stuff looks like. So let's say you maxed out your black hole. You got Prim C. Chrono field, no, you don't need that. There. And this is what it would look like. Interesting. Okay. So there's that, and then there's the lab EHP path. So let's see what this says. EHP path. It's the same thing. Scatter enemy attack. Health, I bet you. Scatter enemy attack. Armor multi-efficiency, of course. Dissonant echo defense. That's a 4% increase. 4.9. But this is only a 2-day lab for 3%. And this is a 6-day lab for 4%. So you would think that the armor bonus is a better bang for your buck in terms of time. And then here we got scatter enemy attack. Oh, that's because I said I die to scatters, that's why. So, what if I said I died to ranged? I bet you it'll say, like, ranged enemy attack. Yeah, see, look. Ranged enemy attack. What else is new? Okay. So, like, what if I died to raise? It would just say Ray, whatever. Let's say we die to bosses. What does it say then? Boss attack. Do boss. Yeah, look. Boss attack, health. Boss attack. This might actually be useful for milestones on the mini, but barely. I mean, like, 0.3% is nothing. But it is something, you know? Something's better than nothing, right? But, I mean, you shouldn't be doing enemy labs anyway this early. When you got, like, econ stuff to do and, like, it's better just to research your health stuff instead. That's what I tell my wife. Something is better than nothing. Oh, man. That's funny. We're 2 hours in. We got about another hour and a half left. Minionek. Holy crap, guys. Say hello to Minionek. Minionek, he wrote up a guide a while back on how to unlock tier 16 using straight EHP with the wormhole. I showed like 2 people that guide in the past, and they ended up unlocking the tier. It was really good. It was on the JPlays website. I know it was a while ago, but still, it was it's one option for unlocking tier 16. If you're EHP, of course. And especially now with Prim C, it's probably a lot better. With Perma BH. Okay, we lost our wall, but package health is doing just fine. Zevin says, who is JPlays? I don't know. Have you seen him? I might have to put him back on a milk carton. I don't know. Also, congrats, Zevin, on making top 100 in Legends League. Shout out to Zevin for that. So, in under 2 years, Zevin has hit top 100 in Legends. Something I can never achieve because I'm too busy guessing. You're welcome. Yeah, so there's that. With that. Last night I said I was going to stream on Twitch, and I did not. I wasn't feeling it, man. Like, after I ended my tournament stream, I was burnt out, man. Like, I was worn out so bad. Because afterwards, I made myself some dinner, and then I was, like, sitting on the couch, and I was like, nah, man. Like, I'm not feeling it. I was about to go live on Twitch. Like, I opened up OBS, I switched over the settings for Twitch and all, and then I was like, nah, I don't feel like doing this. Like, I'm not going to force myself to stream it. I don't want to. What the hell with that? You know? If it don't feel right, then don't do it, you know? And you were in the doghouse. Nah, Rob, I was fine. I'm fine, man. Everything's good, man. I'm not in the doghouse. Trust me, man. Can we have someone confirm that, please, if you're in the chat? I'm not in the doghouse, okay? Despite what people what people think. He does the call for help with his hands. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Actually, you know what I was thinking? Maybe Antbot could be used in attack dissonance as well once everything else is... Once the Flame and the Botbot and the Thunderbot are in a good spot, maybe I could utilize Antbot with the ILMs. I don't know. Not in the doghouse, Copium. Jeez. If I get lucky with Death Defy, I can unlock tier 13. Good luck, man. Good luck. All you gotta do is get to wave 100. You could do it. You can do it! Ampbot Plus for Disco, it works well with Smite. I'll have to look into that. This upcoming week. Oh, night long, yes. Oh, night long. But yeah. Ampbot Plus with Smite. This attack chip, though, is doing pretty well for me. This is already a personal best. I'm already like 300 over. I hope I could finish this tier. I tried tier 20 earlier, and I only got to 1796. Like, I don't know. Minion X says, it holds up to date decently still. That was one of my earlier write-ups. Yeah, it holds up even better now, because with Dissonance and all, it's a lot easier to get the coins needed for the setup. And with Primordial Collapse and stuff, it's probably a lot easier now. Well, it's more effective, the strategy, for sure. So, when I did my tier 15 milestone, scatters were not a problem for me because I used Chain Lightning. But my main issue was skipping the bosses. I needed a bunch of luck to cheese the bosses, which I did. My most recent video, it shows that I cheesed a lot of the bosses with the wave skip. So that involved me with like, writing down all of the boss waves and carefully the wave before, putting in the wave skip and taking it out immediately after. For RPC card, because I only had like 12 slots for cards. I ended up unlocking tier 16 with 12 card slots, and I got lucky. But hey, I made it work. So yeah, bro, that mine is charging. Never mind, it's dead. Oxtiller, what up? Do you still play Random Dice? So, not at the moment, but I heard that Random Dice 2 is coming out next week. So, if it does release, I might have to cover it for a little bit. So, Muffin, if you're hearing this, Muffin, if Random Dice 2 drops, I'm definitely going to stream it. And co-op should be pretty short because the game's just coming out. So maybe, like, we could do some co-op stuff. I don't know. Because co-ops are not going to be 15 hours long on release day. I don't think so. Unless we got some mega whales, like, maxing out, you know, like, gems and stuff. I'm not a fan of damage multis for attack Disso, but I know a few complained about the infogrid. And I made a suggestion that ACP... Yeah, ACP is definitely not ideal for attack Disso. Like, I'm running Orbital Augment and Negative Mass because I think they're both ideal for this. I think Orbital Augment's a must-have for sure. And then with Attack Chip, it works really good. You got to 94. I know if I get lucky, I can get it. Oh, so then you didn't die to the boss. It was just the enemies then. Okay. Okay, that's close then. You don't get the bounces or anything, but you'll see a difference in damage stats with and without it. Okay. Alright, I'll look into that. I've been doing just that also. I had all of the boss waves on part of my screen. Yeah. Yeah, so when I was doing tier 20, the wall, it goes down the whole time. But, like, my package HP was so high that I was just, like package health, like, recovery, like, packages were bailing me out. And so, because I have like, 118 max recovery and 922% recovery, it does... Wait, do packages heal the wall? No, I wish. I wish, man. I wish, but no. Yo, they need to make a recovery package for the wall. Oh my god, that would be so good. Holy crap. If they made recovery packages for the wall, oh my lord, that would be nice. Well, for late game at least. You got sniped by a ranged. Okay. Do you put the ranged at the top of your target priority? I would try that first. I would do like range fast and closest, like for the priority. If you have the target priority unlocked, level 2, which you should, I think it's a good good thing to have. 2 OP. Yeah, that would be really OP. I don't know. Who knows? EHP might be better in version 29, but we don't know. We don't know what they're up to. You only have level 1? I would get level 2 when you get a chance so that... I would get level 2 so that you could, like, fully customize the, like the priority. I probably should put ranged in the priority, but I don't think it matters for this. Actually, you know what? Let me put elites. Elites. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do fleets, elites, ranged, then closest. I'm just going to do that. So maybe now it'll hit the elites first. I don't know. I've given up on them actually making EHP viable. Just got to... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, ever since Dissonance runs came out, that was like a huge... That was like a huge improvement for damage. It's crazy. Like, when they came out with version 27.3, and then they made the tournaments, like, shorter, it was good, but then they came out with Dissonant runs, and then everyone got OP all of a sudden. and now we're going, like, super far in tournaments. And since the change in overcharge as well, overheat kills any chance of EHP being viable. Yeah, that too. Overheat sucks. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan of the whole decay thing. Like, I didn't spend all this time getting my stuff upgraded just to see it go down to 0 eventually. That's not fun. There's got to be a better way to go about it than just decreasing your stats, you know? That's not fun. Like, I don't know. I mean, why not just make it like utility dissonance and have no ELS? I mean, that would be a start. I mean, that would be a minimal, you know, difference, but that could be a start. Like, no ELS. And then, I mean, that's minimal, but still. And then obviously increase the scaling of the enemies more, that's all. Negative ELS. ELS decay, it goes forever. It makes enemies scale faster. Yeah, that too. Yeah, decay, it paints you in a corner relying on percent damage. That's right, yeah. Wow, 3,700 waves on tier 19 attack Disso. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, bad enough, like, percent damage, like, it's just, that's just, oh, man. It's like, so, in this other game I used to play, Random Dice, there were some of the dice that did percent damage, and if you knew how to utilize them, Muffin, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Nuke and Tsunami and stuff like that. If you knew how to utilize percent damage, you could basically go almost infinite if you knew what you were doing. Like, it wasn't a guarantee, but if you knew what you were doing, then you could go really far and beat almost anything. But the difference was that it took skill. It took skill to actually run those dice. That was the difference. It wasn't just like you throw them in and you just let it do its thing and do nothing. No. The issue was that there was a high skill ceiling with those dice, even though they did percent damage. If you fucked up, you pay the price for it. Like, the margin of error was so small with those. Like, you have to make, like, good decisions, and if you do something wrong, you'll know, because, you know, you won't be alive for long. So, yeah. I mean, Holy Sword's another one, Muffin, but Holy Sword is sort of like Orbital Augment in a way, where, like, yeah, it does percent damage, but it doesn't kill enemies. Well, no, it brings them down to, like, a small amount of HP, and then you need a finisher. Basically, you need a finisher. Like, when they have, like billions of HP, like, yeah, Holy Sword helps, but then you need a DPS to finish it off with, like Soul or, like, Recharge, you know? I hated it when they destroyed the chance of rolling landmines. Dude, I remember that, man. Bro, the one guy, Cryptech, he was real good at that. He was real good at rolling. Damn. Yeah, sorry, I'm going on a... yeah, sorry, I'm going on a random dice tangent here. But, Mr. Game Master, what's up? Do you have any of the EHP masteries for this run? Yes, I have 3, actually. I have, Regen, Health, and Second Wind Mastery. But I could argue that Second Wind is not, like doing much for me, because it is yet to activate. But I think the Health Mastery is the best one out of the 3 for this. Well, for the strategy that I'm running, I think that Health Mastery is the best one, because then I could boost my package health. Like, regen's whatever, but I mean, Second Wind's good for regen. But the problem is that you have so much health that regen ain't going to keep up. Yeah, regen's dead anyway. So, like, there's not enough scaling for it unless they buff health regen, you know? But right now, health is where it's at. Like, just straight up HP is where it's at. Like, health and max recovery. Health and max recovery HP. So, like, yes, I did finish this lab. I did finish recovery package level max. So this is an extra 20% max health. And I did get one of these in the vault as well. I did get a recovery package max 20%. So technically, I have 40% more max health from recovery packages, which helps out a lot. And there's 2 more in the vault. There's 2 more 20% upgrades for max recovery health. I might end up getting the tier 2 one eventually. I don't know. That would be really nice. Plus, I need it anyway to work towards the tier 3 vault, so... But I might just save my keys for now. So, yeah. It's funny how the vault values were made to be 20% since the stat was just useless at the time. And now it's actually strong. Yeah, it's really strong. I might actually consider getting it, man, the max recovery health. It's actually pretty good. Wisco, what's up, man? How's everything doing tonight over there? Yeah, this is going really well. We're about to hit 3,800. Like, even if the wall drops, we have so much defense and stuff that the thorns and stuff, I don't take a lot of hits. Like, oh, and here's another thing, too. You know what else is helping out? Sang, I think you mentioned this, too. Yo, the Titan Shock. Oh, my God. Bro, the Titan Shock with BotBot Plus, the Titan Shock is putting in work on enemy attack speed. Oh, my Lord. Bro, the Thunderbot Plus is doing good, man. Like, when it works, it works. How much thorns do you have? I have 115% thorns. So my wall thorns is 12%. It's level 12. So 12% of 115. That's my thorn damage. Oh wait, but then again, there's also thorns resistance, so 44% of that. So 44% reduction of that as well. But, I mean, 44% of 115 is, I mean, yeah. So, see, like, here the wall's down, and we're just chilling. Like the FedEx builds in full effect. Full effect here. Like, packages for days. Yeah, see, look at all the misses. So that is a combination. That's a mixture of the Harmony Conductor and Landmine Stun Mastery. They miss you more than a Crazy X. Yeah. Yeah, man. Miss me with that bullshit. You hit almost 200 Q an hour. Very nice. You're close to a half a big Q, man. I guess the econ's booming. Yeah, man, that's what I think, MFG. Miss me with that. Yo, miss me with that bullshit. Oh, man. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing it this way is, so last night during the stream, I was speaking to someone named like Henrik Larsson. I think he's a top 50 player. His mods are like level like 270 each. And so what's it called? He was saying like on high level attack Disso, all you rely on is package health. So like I didn't even take the regen perk at all. I'm not going to take the regen perk because that's minus 60% health. So yeah, that's just that's a no-no. So yeah. How much is the Titan Shock doing? It's doing a good job. I mean, it's got 11% attack speed reduction, but then again, it goes off of the mass of the enemies too, so it's pretty good. Yo, autosave, chill. And here's the thing too, I kind of fucked up because I put 2 clicks into duration. I could have put them into range instead, or attack speed. Like this was 1,000 metals I wasted into into the duration 11 seconds. So I probably could have put it into attack speed instead, and that would have been better. But I also got to do the Thunderbot lab, the cooldown. I have to do the cooldown lab because right now my cooldown is very sad. But right now I'm kind of doing recovery package amount. I'm getting that up there just for a little extra recovery because every level it's giving me like 2% more. So, yeah. Do things like raise and overcharge have infinite mass? Nah, they have their mass though is like 6,000 for the ray, and the overcharge is like double that. So they have they have 12,000 mass. That's crazy. 900% package health? No, that's recovery amount. Max recovery is 118. And package chance is 92. Yeah. Yeah, that's recovery amount. But yeah. But yeah, that's that. And it's funny, every lab level, it boosts recovery by 2%. So if I do 5 levels, that's like a 10% increase in like recovery, which is, I mean, that's insane. More health to recover. So yeah. And so basically, the thing you want to do is you want to basically, as you take hits, your recovery packages, they just recover your health a lot quicker than regen does. So if they have 12k mass with 11% Titan Shock, it's slowing them down by 13%. That's pretty good. Aaron, what up? You ran to the ramen bar. Ooh, that sounds good. How was that? I just got to make the mistake of not, like, ending the run at 4,500 by accident. That's all. Wait, I'm about to get medals. So maybe I could take these medals and put it into, range, I guess? I don't know. Seven minutes until I can collect. Yeah, 10 more minutes until daily mission resets. Yeah, it's coming up. That range is... Yeah, the range is really bad. And the cooldown, too, is lacking. So what? The Thunderbot maxes out at 50 seconds, I guess? Ugh. Oh, well. There it is. There's that Thunderbot. And it's gone. Alright, so the wall's about to drop again, but that's not a big deal. That's fine. Yep, and the wall's going to drop, so the wall thorns. Scripts, what up, man? Yeah, see, look, we didn't activate second wind one time, and I have yet to activate nuke. If I activate nuke, then enemies are going to attack even slower. But this is fine. We're chilling. I mean... We're at wave 3,900. I don't see any issues so far. This seems good so far. I wonder if there's a stat to see how many misses you had. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, I would love to see that. Cooper, what up? My Sunday's been good. I had a lazy Sunday. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up at 7 a.m., went back to sleep, woke up at 8. Yo, have you ever had a dream where, like, bro, I had the weirdest dream ever. I woke up at 7, I went back to sleep. I had a dream where I went somewhere, like I flew to a different area, and then I stopped back home for something, and then I realized I need to get back, and then, you know, I left all my stuff at the place I flew to, but then I had to figure out a way to get back there so that I could fly back home. It was, dude, it was the weirdest shit ever, man. It made no sense at all. Dude, it was so weird. It made no fucking sense at all, man. I don't know how the fuck I got back home, but it just happened, you know, but, you know. Guild reset in 6 minutes. What mod setup you're running? Mr. Game Master. So here we're running, oh, holy mother of shards. Holy mother of shards. Oh, my lord. That could be more HP, maybe? Nah. Okay, so for this build, we have Death Penalty and Astral Deliverance. I don't think the assist really matters. It's just there, whatever. I probably could have left Being Annihilator in. It doesn't matter. Here, I have Harvester Stallone. The key is to put recovery stuff on both the gen mods. So here, if you notice, I have max recovery and recovery amount. And on the G comp, I have it as well. I think this works really good with the HP setup. So yeah, I'm using this because I can't think of another mod to put these things on. And so, like, you don't really need anything else on Harvester Stallone anyway. I mean, in tournament, all you need is cash bonus, enemy health level skip, and that's it. I could get rid of free attacks. Oh, you know what? I did do that. I was going to say, on my BHD, I dropped an enemy attack level skip because it kind of don't matter anymore for Glass Cannon since Overcharge. It stays doing the same amount of damage, and I put on max recovery for now, but I could change this to something else later. I don't know. So yeah, we have them. For the armors, we have Orbital Augment. So Orbital's in the front because my assist is only mythic. If my armor was Ancestral Unique Effect, it would be in the back, honestly, but it's in the front because I like the electrons. And then negative mass projector for the 2% damage and speed reduction, and because it stacks up to 50%, so that's good. For the core, we have Prim C for the 90% damage reduction, and the Harmony Conductor, so I get misses. You know, miss me with that bullshit, right? Substats, I mean, Poison Swamp stuff is good to have, obviously. So I have the Poison Swamp duration and the cooldown on here. The Prim C I farm with, so these substats are not very optimal, like for this Dissonant run, but I mean, what else you going to put in besides what ILM damage, ILM quant? Nah, like, yeah. Oh, and also, yes, I run the G Comp Assist because it allows me to have a permanent black hole. If I did not get a permanent black hole with G Comp Assist, then G Comp would be the primary for this, and then the assist would be like, you could also run Singularity instead of the Pulsar. Instead of Harvester Stallone, you could run this, but the problem is that I farm with this, and I don't have any room for, like, recovery package. Well, I could take off enemy attack skip and put on... I could put on, like, max recovery. But I can't put on recovery amount. Because everything else is occupied on here. What is your LTC lifetime stones and keys? Alright, so saying on the main account, I have 32.84S lifetime coins. It should be a lot more, but I fuck around and I farm for shards a lot. So half the time I'm making like 50% less coins. Not like 30% less usually, but it is what it is. I now have 190k stones after the tournament. And I have 1600 keys, 1655. JP, what up? Yeah, PH, it doesn't... Yeah, it's not like PH is really procking anyway. Yep. Yeah, PH, it doesn't do anything with no attack speed. SH, it might have been better. Yeah, it's just the sub stats, that's all. Also, my Flamebot, shout out to Larson for this one. You don't need to max out the Flamebot range for this because it's already 100 meters. I could probably do like 96 meters and I would still be fine. And then I could shift those metals into like Titan Shock or like Thunderbot range instead. You know? Oh wow, 1,000 waves to go. Let's go. And we still didn't pop second win one time. That's crazy. 4,003, okay. Oh my god, would you look at the time? Here it is. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Would you look at the time? Yes, sir. Somebody was looking. Oh no. Kill 50 enemies in Spotlight? Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Can I do anything now? Nah, it's not enough. Damn. Kill 6k fast enemies. Hit 3k with landmines. Okay, we could get that really fast. Okay. Just like that. Now, would you look at the cinnamon, not time? Oh, God. I have to wait for a while to try to FedEx build for Attack Disso. I mean, yeah. The main things are, if you want to get started on it, I would recommend like working on your like overall health. So basically, you could work on your armor multi-efficiency, whether it's through the lab or get it to like 15-20%, and then do like echo defense labs. And then eventually though, you should try and max out the you should try and max this out, this recovery package level max. I think this is a really good lab for it too, as well. That's a good one. But I think Echo Defense is a really good lab for health. Mine's is only level 9. I could definitely put more levels into it. I'm just being lazy. I just think that there's other better things that I could be doing, like armor, substat efficiency, etc. Sorry, I got... You have dad jokes. Listen, man, I don't know about you, MFG, but I was never a fan of stairs, all right? That's all I'm going to say. You know, because they were always up to something. What? I don't know. Okay. Less than 1,000 waves to go. This is clutch. All right, let's see. We got to collect our stuff here. Landmines, okay. Do that. We're bot. Let's go. Should be a little. That should be a little bit better coverage now. I wonder how. Oh, that's not bad. That's okay. A little bit more gold bot range, but yeah. Nice, Malachi. You got tier 13. Good stuff, man. Kill 35 enemies with Death Wave. Fuck off, man. Kill enemy. Yo, what is with all the kill enemies missions when I'm doing Attack Disso? Oh, my. Buy one workshop upgrade. Oh, Lord. We'll have to wait to claim those. That's okay. All right, well, let's roll the dice. My tower is a machine that turns gems into G-comps. Okay, well, I lied. All right. Sticking to the script, of course. Oh. Oh, man. God damn, dude. I'm not going to play the lottery anytime soon. Don't worry. Yep, it was about that time. You pulled a G comp this morning. Get out. Nah, I'm just kidding. You got the legendary. Now, only if I had a black hole to go with it. Oof. Oh, yeah. I do not miss the early modules experience. Yeah, dude, it's terrible. Why do Dad take extra stocks when they go golfing? I don't know. You tell me. Tell me why, JP. In case they get a hole in one. Oh my god, no. No. Oh man. Friend of mine I knew in the past. He had an elevator. He worked a job, like he had an elevator job. I asked him about. I said, "What do you think of the job?" He said, "You know what? It's got its ups and downs. You know, I can't complain." Nah, man, the best. Nah, my dad, a while back, he told me this one joke. I don't know if it's a dad joke or not, but he was like, he said, like, a family, they're sitting at the table, and they got this thing, it's called the damn ham. You know, they call it the damn ham. So, like, the family, they're sitting at the table, you know, and so the kid's like, hey, man, hey, Mom, pass the damn ham. You know, the mom, she passes it. You know, someone else, hey, pass the damn ham. You know, they pass it over. So then the dad, he says to the kid, hey, son, could you pass the damn ham? And the kid's like, yeah, sure. Could you pass the fucking potatoes? They did some research lately. They found that ants can survive COVID, like cockroach, because they have small antibodies. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Yo, what are the odds that Shawnee tells a fish joke and then Muffin Man, he says he's going to go fishing? He says, damn. Yo, the timing of that, though, Sean's. As soon as you mention that, Muffin Man's like, I'm gonna go fishing. Yo, Muffin Man, I hope you have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by. Don't forget to yo, come on. Do not press the dislike button. Don't do it, alright? Don't do it, Bloodbath. Don't do it, Bloodbath. Don't do it, Bloodbath. They gonna do it. Anybody remember what movie that's from? Don't do it, Bloodbath. What the one hat say to the other? Oh no, this is a dad joke session now. Oh Lord. It gives me so much more coins from Daily Mission. Yeah, Malachi, every time you move up to a new tier, you're like the coins and the module shard amount, it goes up. It goes up by 5 every tier. So like right now for tier 24 unlocked, with max daily mission shards, I get 155 every mission. Wait here, I'm going on ahead. Oh my god. Oh man. JP, if you're American in the living room, what are you in the bathroom? The walk from home to the bar is 5 minutes, but from the bar to home, it takes a half an hour. The difference is staggering. Literally. I said this before. I said this before. I forget when, but like my doctor, you know, he wanted me to stay in shape, so he told me to run 5 miles a day for 2 weeks. I finished. I called him. I said, "Hey, doctor, I'm 70 miles from my house." You know, rough times. But yeah. And then the one time I asked my girlfriend for a home improvement loan. She gave me $1,000 to move out. Nah, I'm kidding. Dude, this run is going so good. What the hell? We're chilling. We're definitely finishing this. Like, literally, the last time we got to 3049, this is going to be a huge boost. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 3278. What am I saying? Huge boost. From 9 to 11. Wow. Crinkly, what up? What's broken about attack chip? Well, it's a form of percent damage, so it's really good at finishing off opponents. Sorry, it's good at finishing off enemies because it does percent damage. So it's really good against like elite enemies that are about to die and stuff. Like rays and stuff like that, and vamps. I think for me the scatters are the bigger issue here. And because if I'm correct, the scatter bug is back. I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Nice, Snarm. You did your attack and ultimate weapon for tier 5, the 5k each. Nice. I did an ultimate weapon Disso earlier. I did a tier 12. I did a tier 12 ultimate weapon. I died at 3130, which is better than last time. Last time I died at 900, so this is a step in the right direction. It's a minimal gain. It's probably going to increase my ultimate weapon damage by like 1 to 2%, but it is what it is. It's definitely back, but Wolf still... Oh, no. Yeah, man, look at the scatters. They're just... Oh, they're out of control. Once again, the wall dropped and we barely took any damage. That's good. That's so good. It has more to do with the wall. Okay. Interesting. 4,200 waves. Wow, we're so close. We'll be done this in about... almost an hour. This is going to be a shorter stream, though. Maybe later on I'll do a Twitch stream. I don't know. I really want to start, like, streaming chess because I want to get back to 1,000 elo. So right now, I'm doing, like, a road to 900 elo. I think I'm at, like, 870 at the moment in terms of my rating on there. But I'm kind of on a winning streak now because I guess they're doing a good job getting rid of the cheaters more, but you never know. It's hard to say though. Now you only need 4,500. Yo, Narm, chill, man. Yo, chill. Yo, this is a dissonance run. Chill, man. Why don't you set up a multi-stream? I haven't been able to get that to work with OBS. Like, either one works or one doesn't work. I don't know. And then the program that I used to use for multi-streaming the Stream Elements Live, it crashed my whole OBS and I had to uninstall it because it fucked everything up with OBS. Like every time I opened up OBS, it would like insta crash. And then I found this other one. Well, Clouded does it. Oh, I gotta ask. Oh, he sent me a message yesterday about something. I gotta answer him on that first before I ask him. I'll try and figure it out, but I need to. And then someone was like, "Oh, you should also incorporate a chat overlay." And then I look at the overlay and I'm like, "So where's the chat going to go? Like, can you show me where the chat's going to go?" Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. Wait, hold on. I see it. Okay, so basically, so we're getting rid of that then, right? So we're just putting one in the middle then? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's something I need to figure out for myself. I'm sure there's a way, because like having to switch the OBS settings from like YouTube to Twitch, and then I gotta sign into my Twitch account again. Such a pain in the ass. And plus, my password for Twitch, it's a pain in the ass to type, and I hate writing it in, but it is what it is. I mean, I could just do a copy and paste, but whatever. And yes, guys, this stream is sponsored by LDCloud. Judging by the message that was just posted, if you use my link, you can get 6 hours for as low as 10 cents and an extra 50% off your plan. I noticed recently that Bonzo got UG phone. I hope it's going well. Did Attack Chip delete that commander? I don't know. I was told that Attack Chip does not kill fleets, but then someone else, they told me that sometimes it randomly could. I don't know. I'm not sure. Does my Tower app now require an email address? Not just a username. It does not, but if you want to create like a public profile and all, and have an account where everything gets already loaded in, then I guess, you would create a username, but I guess if you don't use a username, then, whatever info on there, it could be gone. Like if you go back, like if you close out of the tab, maybe. Actually, I don't think it would do that. All right, so I did the Thunderbot range to 58 meters. Small difference, but it's okay. Thunderbot gets huge though with the range. And once again, the wall's down, but we're chilling with the damage. Oh my god, that boss just flew in. Oh shit, my cells. How about my cells? Oh, we're fine. I was checking my cells. I wanted to make sure that, I'm not losing cells over here. 129k an hour. Oof, that's rough. Oh, this is rough. Very little cells. It's like 7 times less. Oof. That mini account run. I hope it doesn't end overnight. Or like in the middle of the night. That would suck. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to let this run, and then I'm probably going to cut the stream there. So like, I'll stay on and answer questions. Oh wait, hold on. While this is running, would anyone be interested in doing the jigsaw puzzle game? I don't know. Whoever was here last week or last week when we did it. So it's called Tangle.io. I don't know if anyone ever like done that before or not. But like, if a few of yous are interested, we could always do that too. But real quick though, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I guess if people want to do that, then I guess they'll respond in the chat. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see. I improved my tier 19 attack Disso from 12 to 1900, but I dropped my tier 18. Really? Was that? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the difference between tier 19 and 20 is ridiculous, and then from 20 to 21 is insane. Like, the enemies are just way too strong at that point. I'm gonna need more... I need more health and stuff for tier 21. But I did get the 160 last time. That was good. Sky's Tool is telling me to slam health for 15 levels for tournaments. I think that health is really good, like, for your wall. I think health is really good. Like, right now, my health is level 53, I think. Yeah, like, oh, sorry, 52. Yeah, so since you don't have the wall, I bet you it's going to say to slam the health and, like, recovery package, in the workshop enhancements, probably. I need the black hole to get coins for wall labs. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need the black hole still. Cointown, I think we were in the same bracket. Did you get 2200 waves? Raimi took 6th. Name sounds familiar. I don't know. Wow, 4,400 inbound soon. Nice. Nice. I could do bot bonus, but why? I'll save up for I could do one more click of bot range, I guess. I don't know. You had more waves than me in the previous. I was worried you'd bump me down. Oof. So bumping up the gold bot like range would be better though. It's a better chance for the bot to overlap with it. A saboteur? Oh boy. Range is my nemesis. I don't have the chrono loop to deal with them. Yeah, ranged ultimate sucks though. It is what it is. Like, it just sucks. Well, we killed the saboteur. Nice. Wait, did I take the enemy's minus 55% health perk? Yeah, so I took this perk just so that the enemies are easier to kill, and I'm not using I'm not using any health regen anyway, so you could take this perk just fine. Not going to take the regen either. Yeah, so basically my health path, it's telling me to slam 6 straight levels of health and then recovery package amount. And then more health. And then 1 level of chrono field reduction. Which is only a 7-hour lab. It's not big. I'm so close to natural permanent black hole in tournament, but then I realized it doesn't stop range. So, honestly, Cointown, I had better luck shutting off the black hole last tournament. Like, turning off the black hole made range so much easier to deal with. But, oh yeah, you definitely need nuke and slow R for ranged. Especially the slow R. But the only issue is, when they get buffed by a commander, that's the problem. That's the main issue. And that's what I dealt with. I got hit every time when ranged enemies were buffed by a commander, because I couldn't push him back because the mass of them were so high. Speaking of commander, let's take this one out. I even tried a fully loaded Titan Shock and bot. Didn't seem to make a difference. Really? Oh, wow. .50-meter range, 3.3 shockwave. Wow, that's huge. It would push them back into the swamp for more stuns. Oh yeah, to push them back into the swamp. Yeah. I stopped trying when it was 40 gems. Damn. Ooh, that was a lot of runs then. This commander is going to be interesting. Uh-oh. I gotta sit up to collect those. Well, but then again, I don't have to collect that immediately because of the gem stack, I guess. Is the commander still alive or nah? I think it's dead. But the enemies that are buffed are still alive. That's why I had 50-meter range, double perma swamp, and max shock. I think I should have stuck with ACP. With orbital augment, I did worse. With OA and SD, I did worse. I should have just ran ACP and SD. I would have been fine. That last run was a disappointment and a half. I haven't gotten to the point where I need OA for percent damage. But up until 24... Yeah, ACP works good for a while. Like, people keep saying to try OA, and OA does worse for me. It falls off at... Even at 3K, ACP is still better at 3K. I think OA is good at, like, 3,200 plus. But before 3,200, I think ACP is still better. Or, like, before 3,100. Wow, 4,500. Let's go. I think Smite will be the trick to get you further. Yeah. So, yeah, Sean. So my friend Andrew, aka Steve French. Wait, where's he at? So this guy, he got Smite level 2, and he got the Plasma Cannon Mastery. He went over 3,100 waves in the tournament. He was telling me about it. So Smite, I think Smite will definitely help for later on. Like, it did a really, like, good job for him. He was telling me. So yeah. I definitely think, but the problem with Smite is that I need to invest in it. Like, getting it to level 2 is not enough. I got to get it to, like, level 8. So, like, my friend Master Chief, he's got level 8 Smite, and that's probably where you want to get it to. Smite 2, it got you from 21 to 20. Really? Wow. So how is it doing? I don't know. Wow, then I need it then. I definitely need it. Wow, that would be so good. Phew. Well, I'm going to spend the rest of the month building Smite. Like, this month, I hate to say it, but this month is going to be Smite month, I guess. I'm going to have to go... I want to put all my stones into Smite until it's level 7 or 8. Yeah, Smite for me is 1250 stones. But, yeah. And the wall's down. Are we going to pop second wind yet or nah? I guess let's not let's be careful what we wish for. Let's not ask for that. The ILM's nice. I might go the poor route and get PC Master. I mean, that might be a good idea. I might have to get that eventually too. I'll probably get that next month. Yeah, you know what? I think that's on the agenda for next month. Watch they nerf percent damage hard. Yeah, watch me put like a little bit into it and then they nerf it. So it took you 2 months to get to level 11 Smite, but you also got Death Ray and PC Mastery. Yo, I like Death Ray Mastery. I think it's really cool. But with Smite, that's like a guaranteed counter for a Protector ult, so that's good. Like Protector ultimates now, they probably they probably vanish immediately when you see them. But yeah, I like Death Ray Mastery. I thought it was pretty good. Does armor battle condition block Smite? I believe so. I think it does. Yes, I think armor does block Smite though, if I'm correct. Yeah, it does. So yeah, armored enemies is really bad for Smite. So in that case, could we get more armored enemies battle conditions? Also, get the Death Wave armor I'm stripping maxed. Wouldn't that be more so for farming though? I don't know. That's why the Protector range, the ultimate in armor, was brutal. Yeah. Just need to make sure you run dual chain chance. About that. Yeah, I don't run dual chain chance anymore because of ILM. Oof. If I max out my black hole duration, then I could take off one of the substats and put it back on CL chance on one of my mods. But I don't know. Wouldn't that affect ILM, though? Or make the ILMs less effective? I don't know. I didn't really think about that. The Smite chance, it goes off of CL chance. Oh, but yeah, Echoing Shot, I guess. It takes care of that. But yeah. So the Smite chance, it goes off of CL chance. Got it. Yeah, sorry, my neck's killing me. Whoops. Oh, well. Forgot to make a move in one of my chess games. Oh well. Game ended. It's okay, I'm here. Well, welcome back, Aaron. Now that you're here, what's new? Alright, we're 400 away. We're close to finishing this. Oh, it's an overcharge. We need more likes. Smash that like button. How many? What are we at so far? 22. Oh yeah, let's get them likes up, cuz. Yeah, this is just a chill, like Sunday night stream. Nothing really going on. It's just it's not going to be a long stream because I might stream on Twitch later. I might. I don't know. I need to figure out how to get multi-stream to work though for my OBS. I could try running Streamlabs as well. I mean, it's the same thing, but maybe that'll do better with multi-streaming. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as OBS, but just a different layout. Streamlabs is built for multi-platform. Ooh, okay. I'll look into that after this then. And of course, if you have not followed me on Twitch already, feel free to follow me, you know. I want to try and be more active on there in the future. But you know what's funny though? My Twitch streams are like 20 minutes average, as opposed here it's like 6 hours average. But yeah, if I get that multi-stream to work, that would be nice. Joe Dog, welcome back. Just getting back into town. How'd the tourney go? Pretty damn bad. I got 5th place with 30. I went 3,069 waves and I got 5th place. It was really bad. I tried to join in with Bonzo. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Thanks for your sacrifice. Oh man. Stream sniped. No, I joined in with Bonzo. That was a bad idea. I think he got stream sniped. I don't know. But it was pretty bad. Bruh, why is this run going so good? What the hell? Yeah, that bracket was brutal. First place had 3,300. Second place had 32 something. What you doing with the attack chip? Attack dissonance. I'm doing a attack dissonance run. Well, I might as well take advantage of it before I respec back in the summon. So here we are. Mine's showing your chip damage. Yeah. What? Hey, no one. What's up, man? Attack chip did 8.94 AA. $21 AB. So around that. Enemies hit by attack chip, 17,000. Spotlight is 99.7 because my angle's 86 degrees, but whatever. So attack chip and the way, well, yes. Yeah, it is the way. It's supposed to be the way with package health, but yeah. But I'm just getting lucky on this tier because it's tier 19. Permexel, what up? Which chip is best for damage, attack, or scout? If you have Spotlight Plus, then scout, but if not, then attack chip. I would say attack chip would be better. Now, scout is better for ultimate weapon dissonance because, you know, damage per meter matters, I guess. You're finishing a farm run? Nice. This run to my left, on the far left. I hope it doesn't end in the middle of the night, but it shouldn't. I don't think so. Attack chip is good for attack, Disso, and tournament. I think scout's better for everything else. Yeah, you're right. You look like you're about to sleep. Nah, dude, I'm just uncomfortable in this chair. That's all. I'm trying to sit in like a comfortable way. That's all, because I don't know. I need to get a more comfortable chair, I guess. See, you know what it is? That's what it is. If I had a better chair, then I would have went further in Legends League. That's the problem. If I would have had a better chair, I would have came in 4th place, you know? But I had to beat 3260 for like to get 4th. Unbelievable. But yeah, I was thinking about attack chip over scout because I can't really go past 50 meters. Unlike, yeah, so attack chip would be better anyway. Yeah, but wait, actually, never mind. Scout would still be better at the lower range. Because then it'll emulate you being at like what 90 meters or whatever, like 100 meter range. So probably scout's still better. Plus, I think for attack chip, I don't think attack chip it really like starts to kick in until you're doing like 2800 waves or more. I think, if I'm correct. I don't know. Cooper may know better than me on that, but I don't like. I will say this though: when I was like doing around that amount of waves, the only thing attack chip did was attack my spot on the leaderboard. Honestly, that's all it did. Yeah, like OA. Attack chip is good when damage is low because of decay. Otherwise, scout is still better even at low range. Yeah. So I think until you're at like I don't know, wave like 2800, then scout's definitely better than Malachi. Should I use the Singularity or G-Comp? G-Comp all the way. G-Comp is so good early game. I would abuse the Galaxy compressor and try and get that. Like, that module is so like sought after in the early game that people, like, everyone wants it. So yeah, G-Comp 100%. It's so good. What it does is it'll reduce the cooldowns every time you get a package, which is really good. So, because you're running G-Comp, you're going to have to run recovery package chance card by default. because your package chance percentage will matter, but it's worth. Wave Excel, it led to 20% coin increase. Oh, that's not bad. I heard 50% from someone, but 20%'s good too. Like without any labs, that's good. Dude, Wave Excel is S tier mastery. I like it over Intro Sprint, but some will say that Intro Sprint is better than Wave Excel, but I think that Wave Excel is better. Oh my god, a Corgi for 1,000 jewels. Yo, Cats, thank you for the Corgi. Yo, that's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, man. I wonder if those go towards the revenue of the video. I think they do. I got the 79 and 13 after unlocking. I got 3 death defies. Nice. Yeah, Cooper, I agree. Testing is going to be very, very interesting with presets. It's okay for both Intro Sprint and Wave Excel being really good. It's not binary. It's hard to test these out because you can't go all in usually. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to go all in on it. I don't want to go all in on it because I still need fetch, you know. I need my medals. Like I'm running Ally, but there's nothing in it. There's no investment. Yikes. Wall regen 29 is 52 days. Yeah. Yeah, going with Scout Attack will be nice. Yeah. You could always switch it up depending on battle conditions and stuff. Yeah, with the presets, I'll probably have max attack chip, some Scout, a little summon. Oh, yeah, I'm going to need summon as well. That's right. We're chilling. We're definitely going to 5K. Yeah, for the ILM generation. My second run, I took out Summon. That might have been a mistake. Yo, Shade Shane, what's up? Dude, I had no idea that you were top 50. I had to check on the Tower Discord. I was on the Tower Discord. I was looking through the top 50 chat, and I saw your name, and I was like, no way, this guy's top 50? Holy shit, I had no idea. Oh, man, I wish I would have known. That's awesome. I think it's great that I'm able to attract a wide range of players from like early game to greenie. So I think that's cool, you know? Like I know that Spartan, he has a lot of early game players, and then like Bonzo, it's like a mixture, you know? That's good. And then like Zephyr, he'll probably have just like EHP players, you know? I think it's cool that I have like a variety from like all different areas of the game in terms of audience, which is pretty interesting. Scout is so good. It let me sneak it. Yeah, Scout is good. I use Scout still. Max Scout, it gives me a permanent damage. Yo, Max Scout was so good. Oh my god. If Dark Archer was here, he would tell you all about it. Yo, Max Scout is OP, man. I love it. Actually, if I had max scout, I don't know. That would have helped out a little bit. But I think that max scout's good. But after a certain amount of waves, though, wouldn't it just fall off? Even with the decay? I don't know. We've had a couple battles. Before the tourney, I only had been top 100 one time. I was shocked I did so good. Yeah, so you're shocked. My friend Zevin got top 100 this time as well. As of now, I can't drop summon for it, but soon I will. Yeah, we need summon for ILM. I need summon for ILM for sure. Wow, we are so close now. 180 waves to go. Yeah, that's another thing too, Sean's. I took out enemy balance, and then my second run, I took out Wave Excel. Now, that could have been a mistake, taking out Wave Excel, but I think it was necessary for ranged ultimate. But yeah, no enemy balance sucks. That's just terrible. Enemy balance works so good with ILM. Ugh. What's your setup for this run? We have a FedEx build going on with package health. I got Prim C and Harmony Conductor, Harvester, Stallone, and G-Comp. Honestly, you could put this up front too. You could put the singular. This it might be better up front. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll like max recovery on it and see how it does. OA and negative mass projector and death penalty. And so I did not take the regen perk this run. I have yet to take the regen perk because it's minus 60% health, and I want to rely on my package health to survive. And my recovery package stuff, since my recovery amount is 922% with 118x max recovery. And then we're doing this. This will be done soon, this level. Yeah, so here's the thing. When it comes to EHP masteries, the only two like worth picking up are health and extra defense. But extra D, like I would wait on extra defense mastery, because when they come out with version 29, we may not be able to tank overcharge again. I mean, it'll do good for attack Disso at the start, but besides that, I think health mastery is a really good choice, because you could use the health mastery like for attack dissonance. Second wind and regen mastery, they're decent, but I think the regen mastery now is really bad for attack dissonance. And second wind, I mean, your regen's going to be so low that, like, it's not really going to matter. Like, it's not going to do much, really, even at max level. So I probably would I would pass on second wind mastery for now. How'd you get 9Q max recovery? So basically, here's how. Starting with the workshop, we have 5.0 health, 5.0 health, 5.0 recovery package, and I put less into regen and wall health. I probably could have lowered these to 3. And then also, don't forget my mod levels. My armor is 223, and my armor multi-efficiency is 20%. And my Echo Defense Lab is level 9. Here's my dissonance. My health bonus is 8.86 for tier 19. So I have a lot more health. I have like 8 times more health, basically. Now, if I do the lab, then this would be like 9 or 10x. But I still have to finish some of these. Like I need to do tier 20. I could definitely finish this, and I could definitely do better than 3,500 on 21. But I just don't feel like finishing them, so I don't know. And then tier 22, I only got 45 waves, but I could definitely do more. And then also my labs. Here's another thing too. So I finished this lab. I think this is a really good lab to finish. Where's it at? This one. So I finished this lab, recovery package level max. It gives you 20% extra package health. This is a good one to do. And then keep in mind, I got an extra 20% in the vault. So I have tier 1 of max recovery. This goes up to tier 3. So you could get up to 60% max recovery health just from the vault. But I got 20% so far. I might get this second one. It's only 20 keys. That's not bad. But I think I should save my keys. I could also do the Death Defy. But I should do this stuff and get the orb speed. That would be nice. Or the free ups. But yeah. And then just health lab is like level 50-ish. That's about it. But yeah, that's how. So all of those things combined, they gave me 9Q. And if I do my Echo defense lab, I could have over 10Q. I could definitely get to like 11 to 12 like big Q if I wanted, probably. Now, I could probably get to like 11 big Q if I do the Echo defense lab and work on my health. Like if I do more armor bonus or armor multi-efficiency. What's your ELS for this run? For tier 19, oh my god, it's overkill. I got 74.5% attack skip and 75% health level skip. So yeah, the ELS is just ridiculous. Thanks to Gen substat efficiency, of course. Yeah. ELS matters for these runs. So yeah, the ELS helps definitely for sure. I maxed out the health level skip in the workshop just so that the enemies are a little bit easier to kill. That's all, but I don't know how much it matters. I mean, 241D health. Wait, that's actually low. Never mind. Too poor to compete. I think I'm 61 for tier 19s. Okay. So that's like, in the early phase of 19, you'll probably have like 61 to 63%, and that's enough to get started. But eventually, you want to get to like 66% or more. I think by the time you get to 70%, you might be ready to get out of 19, depending on your damage. But it all depends. Everyone's setup is different. But ELS, but I will say this though, ELS, it makes it easier for you, a lot easier. Seeing you do some ultimate weapon Disso runs, it motivated me to redo some Disso. That's why I'm spec the max scale. Ah, yes. Someone yesterday was like, you got to go all in on those. And if I had max scout, I would definitely do the ultimate weapon Dissos more. I would try and finish, like, I would try and redo 20 and 21 with max scout. Like, that would be a really good idea. Nice. We're almost done the run. Let's go. Up, we got enough for a module pull. Let's go. My tower is a machine that turns gems into commons. Let's go. All right, sticking to the script. Dude, my module RNG is dog shit. Oh my god. What ultimate weapon should I get if I don't get the chance to get... Wait, what's SP? Spotlight? Or CL? I would probably get inner landmines then. That's a good option too. Currently 1.52 ELS and 26% AS mod efficiency. Working the lat, yeah, they take so long, man. Okay, so you're at 1.52. By the time you get to 1.55, you should be chilling. 119. Well, it should be a lot easier by then. Like, that would be a long-term goal for tier 19. Oh, you have ILM? Then I guess at that point, either... Oh my god, the enemies, what the hell? It's a commander. Yo, do we just nuke this and just say, get out of here, commander? Wait, Malachi, what ultimate weapons do you have again? LB, what up? The Disso's going good. I mean, we're about to clear tier 19 attack Disso. We're about to get a huge damage boost. Last time we did this, we did like 3,200 waves. So this is a huge boost from last time. So this should help my tier 21s runs. And this should help my other dissonant runs, like my ultimate weapon and stuff. You got the Trinity and ILM. So if you don't get Chain Lightning or Spotlight, then I guess the only other option would be Chrono Field or Poison Swamp. I would pick up the Chrono Field, but don't touch it. Like, just leave it for now. I probably would do that. Because Poison Swamp is not going to do anything, because those labs, you got to do the labs to get it up and running. And unless you want to spend like 7 months on doing Poison Swamp labs, I'll pass. No thanks. Nah, more like 5 months, but still, like, it's just not worth it. So I would say and smart missiles, absolutely not. No. I'm willing to bet that smart missiles are going to be the last ultimate weapon you get, probably. The only reason why you would get smart missiles is to buff your spotlight missiles, but I don't need that. You've been doing utility runs all day. Very nice. Yeah, this is looking like we're going to clear it. I'm going to nuke the final fleet, and then we'll just we'll end it at 5K. Smart missile is a neat background effect. Yeah, but for the stones... No, scripts. It's not 5 months. It's more like... It's probably like a month or so. It's like a month or two. It's probably like 2 months to max them. See, like... Some of the Poison Swamp labs, they took over 30 days with 6 times speed. So if you're doing like 3 to 4x lab speed, it's going to take like a month and a half to 2 months, probably. Like, I'm talking about Swamp Radius and Swamp Stun Chance and Stun Duration, because those are the key labs. I'm hoping for CL, but I'll take Spotlight. Yeah, if you don't get CL, then take the Spotlight for sure. Smart Missile is last and don't touch until V29 introduces. How much you want to bet? Yo, what if they actually did some to Smart Missiles and they still suck? Yo, I can't, dude, I would die. I think Smart Missiles are still going to suck. Sorry. I don't know. They got to make a drastic adjustment to them for them to be good. You know, without making them OP. I think if the Smart Missiles give a % chance to stun or slow enemies, that would be interesting. You know, if they were like a CC ultimate weapon in a sense, but they got to be a damage dealer though. That's what they do. All right, well, the run's done. Let's go. Waste my time. What up? V29 waiting room. 11.18. My lord. All right, let's retry tier 21. Well, guys, that run went really good. Now it's time to get annihilated. Let's get annihilated real fast. Let's get absolutely crushed by the enemies. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to put in the pulsar. I mean the singularity. Hold on. Let's get rid of enemy attack level skip and let's put on max recovery or recovery amount. Let's do that. If I get Spotlight, should I save for the next ultimate weapon? No. If you get Spotlight, I would try and invest in a little bit of angle if you can, but I would try and save up for like the quantity 2 if you can. I think quantity 2 is a good start for Spotlight, even though quantity 3 is amazing, but it's so expensive. Let's just do 1x max recovery. I mean, how long do you think this run's going to be, really? Come on, let's be realistic here. We're going to get demolished anyway. Oh, maybe I should redo the Thunderbot, actually, too. Or redo my bots, but we'll see. Oh my god, so many fleets, dude. So my ELS on tier 21 is 51. Oh, I don't have enemy attack skip on it, that's why. Ah, that's right. I took it off. What is a starting angle? I think it's 35 degrees. Shit, I forgot about that. Damn. Damn it, I forgot about enemy attack skip. Fuck. Yeah, so basically, I need to run Harvester Stallone. I fucked that up. I should have kept the other thing on there. That was stupid. Oh my god, I dropped that. I dropped enemy attack skip for max recovery, and I lost a bunch of attack level skip percentage. Oh, so Spotlight starts at 30 degrees. Should I get Spotlight 2 in like 40 degrees? Yeah, that's not bad. But you could also get a substat for Spotlight angle. So like on your on your core mod that you farm with, you're going to want to roll a Spotlight angle substat, a good one, because you can increase the angle by up to 15 degrees with just a module substat. Mythic's 11 degrees, which is good. I'm just going to nuke there because I don't want to lose my wall just yet. It's funny that target priority doesn't apply to smart missiles, yeah. The only reason to get the trash missiles is if you're Spartan. Oh my god, dude. Yo, the shade is real. Oh my god. I mean, he did say that he was going to go in on them and he didn't care. And then now he stopped. Now he's off for them. So it's like, yo, make up your mind, man. MFG, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need that Harvester Stallone back, and we fucked up the singularity, but it's okay. Now it's good for farming, I guess. And Spotlight bonuses. Disco's buffed the crap out of Spotlight. Yeah. Yeah, Spotlight bonus is really good to do too, because Ultimate Weapon Dissonance, it boosts it by a lot. Oh, what the hell was that? It just chunked my health. Was that overcharge that did that? What the hell? So many fleets. Oh my god. So many fleets. Wave 80, okay. Okay, can we survive this? I don't think we can, but let's try. Can we tank these hits with our health? I don't know. We don't have enough HP, I don't think. Oh no. Well, we can only recover so much, but wave 110 though. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna die here to fleets. Yeah, he just didn't want to go bandwagon ILM. Yeah. After I get synced with GT and Black Hole, should I save for 5th ultimate or get last 4 clicks in the Death Wave cooldown? I would sync up as much as I don't like the sound of it, but I think you should do the Death Wave cooldown sync, because that'll also boost your econ. And then from there, you can go for your next ultimate weapon. Because you preferably want Chain Lightning or Spotlight. But Chain Lightning would be preferred. I mean, they're both good. I mean, they work well together. Alright, we're getting our package health back. 506, 563. Are you kidding me, dude? I was one wave off, man. I was one wave away from a fleet. Oh, Lord. What the fuck, man? Dude, this is so fucked. I should have nuked earlier. I tried to like wait until the fleet, but that was bad. Oh, look, there's ILMs. Charge mines, do something. Yeah, jeez, man, that's rough. Okay, I think that's all for right now. That should be fine. That should be fine for now. We'll wrap it up there. We'll get out of this and we'll do I don't think there's any other attack dissonances left. I could try tier 20. Nah, you know what? I'll try 20 again. Fuck it. I had some bad luck last time. Let's try it again. Let's try 20 one more time. I'll try tier 20 one more time. See if I could beat 1800. I don't know. If I could get to like 2500, that would be nice. I only have 69% attack skip on this tier. Should you swap out PH for SH? Nah, that's a bad idea. I fucked up because I took off enemy attack level skip off of it. I would have to re-roll that substep back on for SH. Like, I could try real fast, but, I mean, I got a bunch of dice. Who cares? I got 10 million dice, but I fucked up and I should have never put that on there, but it's so good for health, though, man. So good for HP. I kind of need it. I kind of need it for the FedEx build, you know? Fuck. But, oh well. Oh, well, there's one. There's one. See how this does. Fingers crossed. It's only a gen mod. This shouldn't take long, right? If not, then I'll just roll with the mythic. I don't care. It's fine. But then again, Ancestral... Nah, Ancestral's still better, though, man. How are you supposed to kill elites on attack dissos with the Thorns rework? Orbital Augment and attack chip, I guess. OA and attack chip and... Oh, fleets? I don't know, man. I thought... It seemed like attack chip was finishing them off, but I guess I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess eventually I killed them with something. There we go. So we could run the we can now run the Singulatory with a little bit less HP. Flamebot should be bigger now too, right? Or should I save up the 800? Or should I save up the 800 stones, and if it's not CL, I get 4 clicks in Death Wave? Like into the cooldown to sync it up? Yeah. Yeah, you mean the sync, right? This is fine. Gotcha. How's pop? Yeah, second win it kills them. Nuki kills it. Yeah, it's rough. Like tier 20, this shit was such a pain in the ass. I couldn't get through on it because of just a lack of health, you know. Sean's, you have a good night, man. So the perks really matter for this run. I need to get my perks, like, soon. Like, I need good perks for this to go well. Yep, there's so many fleets. That's tier 20 for you. But we're fine. We have 1 big Q health. We're fine. But this is messing with my Death Wave health now because I can't get my Death Wave health up. Fuck. But the wave skips, I'm getting 13% every intro sprint, so that's good. 11.25, never mind. I do have Death Wave Quan on Prim C, so that helps. That helps out, though. So many fleets. Maybe I should unban Swamp Radius for this. I don't know. I don't know. Should I unban Poison Swamp Radius perk? I don't know. Maybe. So like right here, I really need defense percent bad. I need extra defense. Smite is the end game answer since attack speed is slow. OA. Thorns will bring fleets down enough for CL plus to kill. Unfortunately, that's a expensive answer. Oh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is not good. This is not good. Holy crap, we gotta wait till next perk. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay. Let's try and hang on, I guess. 0.45%? Yo, come on, man. Yo, give me that death wave health. What lab should I do after I get package after boss and first perk choice? I mean, it all depends on what you're doing at the moment, but like labs that should stay in are lab speed, and you could do like you could do defense percent up to level 20 or 23. You could do health, coins per kill bonus, maybe attack speed. It all depends on what you have. Damn, yo, what the fuck are these perks, man? These perks are dog shit. Oh my god, these perks suck. At least Death Ray Mastery will do something, right? 20%, let's go. Damn, I mean, Smart Missile scales infinitely if we are to Death Creep to you if you want. I mean, Death Creep can work in attack Disso, but it's still really bad right now. Like Death Creep got nerfed. I'm trying to get the farming on tier 3. I would do defense percent, but I wouldn't go past level 23, and I would do health. Consume? I mean, consume could work, but it works like only against regular enemies. What the fuck are these perks? Oh my god, these perks are bad, dude. I can't take that other perk just yet because I'm not settled in. Fuck, man, we're gonna die. We're gonna pop demon mode so fast because of our perks. I need the defense perk so bad, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is bad. Those commanders are annoying as hell, but we might get second wind back soon, though. Oh, wait, we have second wind. Okay. I guess health, whatever. Okay, good. Second wind's back. That's fine. All right, we're back in business for now, but we need that defense. Kill wall scales infinitely. I don't think lightning is good for Disso. Wait, for which Disso? Because you can't. There's no way that kill wall's going to work in attack Disso, because you have no damage. What are the basic requirements for tier 3 farming? I wish I had a better answer for that. That's from so long ago. How would the lightning work? It still does damage. I mean, it still does damage, so the In terms of tier 3, I mean, you basically just got to get your health up to like a certain, like you got to like get it up to a good spot where you're able to to do at least like 7,000 on tier 3. So like you should be improving your health in the workshop. Labbing defense percent is a really good idea for damage reduction. And then it's just like, it's just health. I mean, not going to take the regen perk just yet. There's the defense. What the hell, man? Oh. All right, 50-50 defense. Thank you. Defense. Defense wins championships. Let's go. And demon mode's back. Fuck. Oh, yeah. If you have Death Wave, do the Death Wave health lab, too. That's a really good lab to get more health. I would definitely do that. That'll help tremendously on tier 3. What's your defense percent at now? 95. I need one more perk to max it. Google says consume doesn't kill fleets. Yeah, that's correct. Consume's only good for like Protector Ultimate, probably. It's good for Protector Ultimate and like regular enemies, but the thing is that it doesn't affect ultimate enemies, right? Your health is level 1,000. Yeah, I would try and just like pump up your health. Like after every run, you should try and just like pump up your health as much as you can. Health is wealth, man. Did you get the lab speed relic? I did, yeah. I did, only because someone, they gifted it to me. They gifted me the event pass, but I didn't buy it. But I'm not going to be buying anything on this account, so yeah. You know, once this event's done, it's, yeah. Back to normal. Okay, we're doing good. We got 7 big Q. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, this is going good. I have a little bit less health because I don't have the sub-stat for max recovery because I'm running SH, but I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. I forgot to equip it. Oh, my fucking god, dude. Whatever. I forgot to equip the fucking thing. I was like, yo, like, the bots looks like they don't look that much bigger. What the fuck? Oh, my god. Whatever, dude. I'll ride it out. Whatever, man. Fuck me. Or should I end it here? I don't know. I just got some good perk RNG. I can't... I don't know if I should end it. Nah, I'll ride it out. But fuck, man. God damn, that sucks. Yes. Oh, no. Is this a PB? No. My PB is 1811 on tier 20. Earlier, So my PB... Here, just to show you real quick. My PB is 1811. And earlier, I died at 1796. So this. We could delete those. So yeah, 1796 earlier. Fuck. I should have ran... Damn it, I could have ran SH. Fuck. Oh, man. I didn't even think of that. New perk. Health. I could have taken the regen, but that's fine. I want the health instead. This is good, though. HP looks good now. Alright, FedEx builds in effect. Let's go. We don't have max defense, though. We don't have 98% yet. But we're getting there. Something is chunking your health. It's got to be either... It's got to be a ranged enemy or like a ray or something. I don't know. Oh no, a commander. Fuck. That ain't gonna do anything. This is fine. I need my perks though, ASAP. I envy you have project funding on the baby account. It's so funny too because someone was like, ew, not the project funding. And meanwhile, I went over 2,000 waves and plat with it. Just fine. But the thing is, Jake, I think restorative bonus, it might be slightly better. I think mythic project funding is what I need. But I'll stick with legendary for now because I could, if I improve my spotlight bonus some more, then maybe it could really put in work, you know? I don't know. I bet the OA, it takes it down to like 0.001. Wait, is it really? Should I put my econ on hold for a while so I could get more workshop health levels? Could you do both in the lab, or you got the 5 slots, right? You should be able to do both, right? I mean, yeah, if you need to, then yeah, put the econ on hold, but make sure you go back to it though. You know, don't forget about it. Yeah, just getting the workshop up to level 5k can get you up to tier 8. Yep. Oh, new perk. Whoops, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Really? I guess orbs. Health is doing a good job. Oh, I got chunked by something. Is there an overcharge? Nah. Oh, it might be the scatters. Might be the scatter babies. I don't know. And the wool's back. Let's go. I need more regen, but that's fine. Basically, the wool is just a tool that until my my package health is back to full. That's got to be what it is. It's the scatters, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. It's a scatter. It's the scatter babies. Yep, that's got to be it. That makes sense though, because they're so fast. It's before the flame bot hits them. Did I get the last perk wave reduction? Yeah, I did. Okay. Shit. Do you think 1,500 is enough? I don't know. It's hard to say. Is the package health good because you're a high enhancement investment? Yeah, that's a part of it. I got like 5.0 into recovery and 5.0 into health. And then also I have the max recovery lab finished, and I have like one thing in the vault for 20% max recovery. And plus armor multi's 20%. So there's that. I got my restorative bonus, and I got only 1,800 waves. What do you usually get, Jake, then? Or, like, you mean, did it do worse for you? Here we go, defense. Okay, defense is maxed. Okay, good. 98% defense. All right, cool. It's an overcharge. Now we can regen in peace. at Platt. Oh, no, Jake, I meant, like, how many waves do you usually get without it then? Or, like, do you get more without restorative bonus, more waves? But then again, I will say this tournament was a little bit easier than the last one. Even though there was knockback resistance, right? I think. I hate knockback resistance. Oh, fuck, they took dabs. Oof. I think the wall might go down very soon. Yep, wall's going down. Okay, we got the package health. Let's go. Where is my second wind? It's not coming back anytime soon. Oh, almost the same with Pulsar. Okay. Yeah, I thought restorative bonus would be better with Chain Lightning, but I don't know. It all depends on your setup. Now, project funding, I don't know. I don't know if legendary project funding is better than legendary restorative bonus. I think restorative bonus, it might be slightly better still, but project funding, the damage though. The damage is nice. If there was no knockback resistance last tournament, that would have been a different story probably. That would have been interesting. I saw your run. You got 120 billion damage. Mine I got only 52 billion. So that could be because of dissonance and module levels and stuff. Oh, and the damage lab. Like if you check here, my damage is level. My lab damage is 56. So that plays a part too, I guess. And I guess my dissonance bonus, I don't know. I don't have much dissonance bonus, but I have finished all of my attack dissos except for tier 8. Up to tier 11. I did all of them except for tier 8. Basically. But I'm not going to finish this because it's not going to give me that much. It's not going to give me that much of an echo bonus, really. Like, until I unlock them Echo Labs, it's not going to be that much. But... now, just imagine if I had Amp Strike. You know, multiply that by 5, then it would be even better. If I could get Amp Strike, that would be even better. But... I don't know when I'm going to get Amp Strike. Amplifying Strike would be the icing on the cake for this. Disso, it takes effect on Tourney too. Only the Echo bonus. Only the Echo. Not the Dissonance boost, only the Echo. And so the thing is, because we don't have the Echo labs unlocked, it's a very small bonus, really, altogether. But it's still there, though. Next perk, let's see what we get. Guess I'll take the regen, why not? Dish it up a little bit with regenning health, I guess. Okay, maybe not. Nope, it is chunking my wall. How did you delete the history? So what you do is you go to your run history and long press on any of the runs, like click and hold down. It'll bring up some boxes, and all you do is the runs you want to delete, you click on them, and the ones that have a checkbox, you click delete and it'll remove it just like that. So you could always like you could always delete runs that you don't want to show on the run history. That was a pretty cool thing they added recently. I think in the last couple of months they added that. Pretty good feature. I can't believe I did all that just to not even put in the module. Oh man. Oh boy. I almost got my 5th lab slot back. 25% perk. Yo, I finished that lab about a week or two ago, or like a few weeks ago. No regrets, man. I am so glad I finished it. Where's it at? When did I finish it? Hold on. It was a while ago. Yeah. Standard perk bonus level 25. I finished it on July 22nd. No regrets. I'm glad I'm done it. It's one of those essentials that you need to finish. Standard perk bonus. Yeah, I just want to get it done and over. Dude, that's how I felt last time on this account and on the main account. The last 5 levels of standard perk bonus, I was like, yo, would this just finish already? I guess. Take the regen. I might end up getting the enemies minus 55% health perk later on. Once I'm settled in, I'll take that perk so that the enemies don't have as much health. It'll be a little bit easier to kill, maybe. Who knows? Or I might not need to. I might need the regen. Oh my god. Is anyone here in the Spartan Discord? They just they just made a new event. They're going to host a new event coming soon. Check this out. As of today, they're going to have from August 13th to 17th. It's called Dissonant Domination. Each team will have 4 players, with each player assigned to one category: damage, defense, util, or ultimate weapon. Teams decide who represents each category. No duplicate categories allowed. All runs, they must be completed exactly 2 tiers below each player's available highest tier. Oh, fuck that. I'm out, dude. Never mind. What the fuck I look like doing like tier 22 dissonance? Get out of here, man. Never mind. I'll pass. Bro, 2 tiers lower than your highest? No thanks. Fido, what up, man? What do you think about them adding another tier to tournaments if they do it? I don't mind, I mean, but I hope it fixes the issue. But I'm not very optimistic about it, though. Oh my god, that boosted my recovery by 3%. This lab, it boosted it by 3%. What the fuck? 925%. That's crazy. Well, it would be a band-aid. I think it would be a band-aid if they do that. Like everyone is asking for a new league so that the champs players can have a chance to get some keys, but it's not going to fix the initial issue though. I don't know. Yeah, Zolfer, you're right. It only fires one missile, and every time you upgrade Smart Missile Plus, it fires it at, like, it lowers the cooldown on how long it takes to fire that extra missile. It's terrible. Dude, cover fire is terrible, man. It's terrible. So many labs I want to put in, yeah. Dude, I hear you, man. There's so many things I want to lab, but limited slots and everything takes too long, man. Everything takes too long. Shatter shards. Ugh. Oh, we got a perk. Let's do spotlight bonus, I guess. I don't know. Diabolical. Somehow regular spotlight accidentally has a Smart Missile Plus attached to it. Yeah. Yes, it does. I mean, that's basically Smart Missile Plus. It's like an extra spotlight missile. That's all it is, really. What's up, Zephyr90? You just hit 6.77 S LTC. Very nice. S. That's crazy. Being in the S's now is crazy, man. That's so much. Getting that third energy shield is really big. Yeah, Dr. Scripps. I want to do the health dissos, but I can't because my energy shield is... Yeah, I need that lab finished in order to do it. Because that'll improve my HP even more, like for tournaments and farming. And I'm going to need to do it for the higher tiers anyway. Been here for an hour. I love the streams, just playing Battlefield. Well, Sleekish, hello there, man. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. I was about to end the stream, but then I was like, you know what? Let's give 20 another chance. I don't want to respec my Guardians just yet. I think there's definitely, if I just finished tier 19, I should definitely be able to get a PB on 20, assuming that my perk RNG. I mean, but then again, I should have been running the Singularity instead, but, you know, we fucked up. How's Life Tower, Tree? Everything's good, man. Everything's good. I had a lazy day today. I had a weird dream earlier. I woke up early. I went back to sleep. I slept for like an hour or two. I had a weird-ass dream, and then I woke up again. Dude, you ever had those dreams where, like, you end up somewhere like that, like you were in the past? I had one dream where, like, I was in, like, my, like... I was literally in, like, my parents' old house that, like, I grew up in and stuff, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, we sold this house. Like, why am I here? Like, this don't make any sense. I don't know. Shit don't make any sense at all. I also agree that it might be a slight fix, but I think the game also needs more ranks to show a better progression. They changed the tournament to a set wave count, and you get a certain amount of stones. Oh, like by the wave count? Yeah, but then how do you know, like, who's ranked better than who, though? I mean, I don't want to play for participation trophies here at the same time. I don't know. I mean, what was I going to say? They could try, like, a Clash of Clans system where, like, at, like, every league, there's 3 levels to it, you know? Like, there'd be, like, a Champs 1, 2, and 3, and then there could be, like a Platinum 1, 2, and 3. And then, like, after Legends, there could be, like, a Titan 1, 2, and 3, you know? Or they could add, like, a Titan League after the Champion League, and then have Legends up top. I don't know. I'm just guessing, you know? What lab should I be going for getting a lot of HP really quick? Health and Death Wave health. Just them two. I dreamed about a TV show I watched, and I created my own outcome. Interesting. I had dreams where I wake up, I think I'm in my childhood home or something, and I have to think for a second what side of the bed to get. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, and then the dream after that I flew out to a different state for a vacation, and then I ended up like, I ended up like back in Philly because I had to talk to my brother about something, but I don't know how I got back to Philly because all of my stuff was still in the other state, and I still needed to like go back to get my stuff to get on the plane to fly back home. But I was like figuring out like, how the fuck am I going to get back there now? Like, I'm kind of screwed, you know? Like, I don't know. Do I play COC? I used to. My COC account, I made it in 2014. It's a very old account, but I don't play anymore. I'm only like Town Hall, I'm Town Hall 13 still, because I don't really play like that. I played a lot back in like 2014 to 2016. Like at the time, I think tier 12 was the highest Town Hall. And then they came out with all these different like Town Halls, like 13, 14. Now they're up to like 17, I think. That's crazy. But yeah. But yeah, but Clash of Clans was a good game. But the problem with Clash of Clans was the upgrade times were so long. Like the longest upgrades in that game were 14 days. And like spending gems to rush them was such a bad idea. Like rushing your upgrades on your base was a terrible idea. The top rank would be the same as it's now to keep the competitive. So some people. Wait, they changed it already? How so? I also. Oh, they lowered it. I also used to play Clash Royale. I played that a lot. Like, I have a lot of money invested into that game over, like... I played that game for, like, 8-9 years, and I invested, like, a good amount over the time. For that game. Back in 2017, I played for like a semi-competitive team at the time, but we sucked. Yo, we sucked at the time. But yeah, these days, like, they added so much stuff to Clash Royale that I can't get back into it. Like, between the heroes and all the champions and all that bullshit. There's too much stuff now. Oh no, we're losing our health really fast. Uh-oh. I need more recovery amount. Uh-oh. I didn't get a package. What the hell? No. We might actually activate second wind here, but that's fine. Yeah. Second wind is active. That's fine. Maybe I should do elites first. I don't know. $1,200. Wall's back. I mean, we are surviving, but it's a commander. But I will say this though, with the orb size, it's able to hit the boss and it's able to clip the boss and stuff. That's good. Big balls. Maybe it's the scatters that are beginning to chunk me. I don't know. Alright, what is my next perk going to be? What am I missing? Regen, I guess? That's about it. I don't really need this, but whatever. I'll get it out the pool. C Diggity, what up, man? As an early mid-game player, why is your damage 1? Oh, that's because I'm doing a dissonance run. So we are doing we're doing a attack dissonance run, and for attack dissonance, your whole attack tab is disabled. So yeah. it's pretty intense, yeah. So no damage, no range, no bounce shots, no multi-shot. Yeah. None of that stuff, basically. Yeah, no attack speed either. Everything's disabled. Attack speed is 1. So, yeah. So, basically, the further I go on this, the more it'll boost my tower damage for that tier, and then the echo bonus applies to all the other tiers, like a small percentage of it. MT Fresh, what up, man? How you doing? Yeah, so that's like the challenge. So like, as a glass cannon player, the biggest challenge is like trying to stay alive on the higher tiers because of all the enemies and stuff. They're like impossible to kill. My furthest tier is tier 12. Okay. Oh, so you and Malachi are around the same area. Nice. My furthest tier is tier 12, wave 20. I'm working on upgrading health. Good. I've gone to other good players, and they all say to get health and shiz from coins. But do you have any tips and recommendations? So basically, what I would say is, from where you're at, your main... Yeah, the main thing that's going to help you push further is going to come down to how much damage are you able to reduce off the enemies. And the easiest way to do that is more health and defense percent. So if you have not already, I would try and work on getting your defense percent lab as close to 23 as you can, because damage reduction is always good. And then your defense percent is 62.5. Do you run the extra defense card? Always use, always use the extra defense card. And then another thing too is on your armor mod matters too. Like the rarity and the substats matter big time, because there's one key substat that you need on your armor module, and that's defense percent. You got to get defense percent and health regen. Well, when you use health regen, you would need if you're using a module that utilizes the health regen, such as the wormhole redirector or sharp fortitude when you get the wall, but yeah, like wormhole redirector, then health regen, it comes into play. But if you don't use the wall and you don't use the wormhole redirector, then health regen is, you don't need to worry about that. You would just, like, after like every run, just pump up your health in the workshop. And oh wait, hold on, what are your ultimate weapons? Do you have Death Wave at all? Because if you have Death Wave, then Death Wave health is definitely a really good option as well. So yeah, that's another thing too. Okay, so your defense is level 4. Yeah. At that point, I would definitely try and max out your cards as soon as you can as well. Or at least get them, or at least max out the commons and rares, because they all provide a huge boost. So just like upgrading your defense card is one way that'll help you go further. Just from doing that. But the only issue is version 29 is coming out soon, but I don't think I don't know if we need to save gems up. I have 4 out of 5 labs. Should I focus gems on cards or get the 5th lab for 5k gems? Get the 5th lab first. That should be a priority. I would get the 5th lab, and then after that, I would try and get another card slot if you can. If not, then work on cards after, for sure. Ludicrous. Hey, dude, I love your band. Thanks. Well, I'm glad you enjoy my band, aka Suno. Oh, so right now you have 8 slots. Are there any like cards that you need to put in for when it comes to farming? If not, then I would just start going for cards then after the 5th lab slot. MFG says you're looking at 73% defense to get it to 98% in a run with max standard perk bonus. Well, now it's even easier with the defense percent relic they had for one of the events. Also, MT Fresh, congrats on getting RPC Mastery. I saw you wrote that earlier. Need to rush the presets. Yeah, but Cooper, the thing is with that is, like, how long do you think them labs are going to be that we need to save up all these gems to rush them? Like, how long are they really going to be? And then for people that have them already, do you think they're really going to wait a whole week to get it back? Like, nah, man. Like spending a week's worth of gems to rush them? I don't know, man. I don't think so. 1,000 gems? That's no big deal. I could get 1,000 gems. That takes a few days. Nah, it takes like 4 or 5 days. That's not a big deal. 10,067 days. Damn. Yo, imagine that. New perk? I'll take the regen. You won 4 to 5 days without resets? No, but if I really need the gems, I'll find a way to get them. It's not a big deal. Or I'll save up in advance. If we get info like a week or so before about it, then I'll start to save up. It's not a big deal. I'll save up for like 3-4 days. It's not a big deal. Or like the tournament stuff. I mean, like tournament gems. Like literally, if I save up for 1 day or 2 and then take the tournament rewards, gems, that's fine. Like, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Should be fine. Imagine it comes out tomorrow. Oh my god. Bro. Could you imagine? Bro, could you imagine if they actually released it tomorrow? Even though they said it was a week from now, I'd be like... Oh my god. On these accounts, are you using the starter packs disable? On my main account, yes. I have everything on my main account. I have all the packs. So on the main account, I have the starter, epic, and disable ads, and I usually buy the in-game stone pack, if I'm being honest. This account is not free to play by a long shot. The account on the far left is my mini account. That account is free to play. I don't spend any money on that account. I do have the starter, epic, and disable ads, only because I bought it in the past on my main account, and they gave it to me for free, so I technically didn't spend money on it. So yes, I have that, but I don't buy the event boost or stone packs on this account. It's basically free to play at this point. God damn, dude. Damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. Magnetic hook, really? Out of all the mods you give me. And I can't even do anything with it because... One more to mythic? Dude, that's so bad. That's so underwhelming. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. Oh, also another thing. If you're... Like, once you unlock dissonance runs, I think the best way to farm is by doing attack dissonance on that tier that you farm. Assuming that your HP's in a good spot, though. But yeah, I think it's really good. It's been doing so well for me for coins. It's doing pretty good. Alright, let's switch up the tracks. Let's switch up the tracks. Alright, there we go. I'm saving gems because I expect a banner sooner rather than later. What are we getting with labs then? Modules, bots, guardians, any others? I don't know. I think that's it. Unless they add, like, ones for perks. What they need to do is add, like, perk presets. Like, perk ban and auto-pick, like, presets. That would be nice. Aaron, yeah, I'll try it out on opening day, yeah. Ryan, what up? What's your coin multi and farming? 293,000. It's about 200, yeah. It's 293,000 at the moment. And that's good. And I don't even work on econ, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not working on econ still. I just stumble upon it along the way with shards. Used to the tier 8 run, I got about 850 waves for 3 million coins, which mainly for stone grinding milestones. Oh, like for milestones, okay. Nice. Ludicrous, you got a ancestral EHLS substat on your BHD. Okay. In replace of legendary package chance. Well, be careful though. Be careful though, you will need package chance for RPC mastery though. I didn't get Golden Tower. When I was first playing just for fun with my friends, I skipped out on Golden Tower for Poison Swamp, and now I'm saving up to 800 stones. Oh, wow. Oof, that's rough. Damn. Well, I mean, I was told that Golden Tower was B tier, you know, so. And then one other guy said,
Golden Tower. There are so many better options in terms of things you should probably pick first.
That's actually a joke. He didn't actually say that, by the way. That's satire. No, Golden Tower is actually really good. I was just kidding about that, but it's actually really good. Well, I hope you get it, though. That would be nice. Sleek, good night, man. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm at 287. I got one more level of Ultimate Echo. Oh, utility. I'm saving up for it. I'm going to rush it. I haven't done utility. I'm still at utility 17. I haven't finished it. If I finish it, I'll be well over 300k. I'm aiming to get over 300k, but, I mean, I'm not really working on econ, so it's fine. You're trying so hard to get it? Well, I hope you get it this time, man. That would be good. Like, honestly, if I spent the whole month, like, doing econ, I'd probably be doing, like, 60 to 80 big Q an hour on 21. And, like, my coin bonus would be, like 350 to 400k. But I don't see the point, really, like, right now. I'm more concerned with module shards, because I want to level up my mods better. Do you believe the data? There's only 100,000 active tower players. I don't know, man. I mean, this game is a decent size crowd, right? I don't know. I got my game on the PC, so it's running in the background instead of I'm worried about. Yeah. So C Diggity, my first year of playing this game, I played on an iPhone. And I played on an iPhone, and it was such a pain in the ass. Like, dude, there were times I would go to the gym, leave the game running with my phone in my pocket. The game would be running on my phone, and, like, about to do a set of whatever. Like, say, like, I'm doing, like, bench press. I'll check it. I'll put the phone, like, face down. I'll put the phone face down on the floor because I felt ashamed of what was on the screen. I would do my set, finish, check my phone, you know, like I rest for a minute or two and then go, like put it down again and repeat. Dude, it was so annoying. Like, not a fan. Dude, I did that until like May of 2025, I think. No, April, May 2025, I started to use like LD. I started using LD player and MSI app player, and MSI was so much better. Yeah, the grind never stopped. For those of you that use an emulator, LD player is a worst one. LD player, not LD Cloud. LD player on the PC is terrible, and I would never recommend anyone to use it because it's a security risk. You're better off running Mumu player, BlueStacks, or MSI app player. LD player from a security standpoint, LD player from a security standpoint, they want you to disable core memory isolation to run it. That is a no-no, man. Like, that's a huge like vulnerability on your system. So yeah, I'm not a fan of LD Player. So if you're using it, I would recommend like switching out of it as soon as you can for like a different one. Like MSI app player is just fine, you know? It works great. The same thing with BlueStacks. Like people use BlueStacks all the time. But in my opinion, I think Moo Player is the best one. The game on the right, my main account's running on Moo Player. I have it running at 1440p, and it looks good. Looks good on my end. Can it affect lag? It depends on how you set it up. I think it depends on the CPU and RAM usage that you assign to it. I think that's basically what it is. But it could affect. I mean, like, I think Moo Player runs the smoothest. I mean, that's my opinion, though. I think it runs the best out of all of them. And I know, like, Spartan, when I told him about it, he went from MSI to Moo Player. He said he gained coins moving the Moo Player. Like he said it was better. And my friend Zevin, he put me onto it last year, and I don't regret like switching off of like MSI. I mean, MSI is still good, but I think Moo's just better. Plus, MSI began to crash on me a lot. That's why I got rid of it. And the last thing I need is for like the game to crash like during a live stream. That's just embarrassing. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, but Aaron, Random Dice 2 is coming out in 4 days, I think. And when it releases, I'm going to try and stream it. It's going to be a little bit rough because my girlfriend's coming down this weekend, so I may be on limited time, and then Sunday, I got to do a family thing, so who knows. MFG, Random Dice 2, it is a... So, all of my earlier videos from, like, 2023 to early 2025 were Random Dice. My first tower video was in February of 2025, I think, or March. I think it was March, yeah. March 2025 is when I made my first tower video. And then I began like doing a progress update series called Making Up for Lost Time. Show us a trailer, perhaps. Let me see if it shows up. Hold on. I don't know. Could I do, let's see. Oh, it's not in the Play Store yet. It's only in the Play Store in Asia, I guess. Or no, it's showing in Asia, but this is the first game. This is basically what it looks like. It's like a head-to-head, like so basically there's co-op and there's like head-to-head where like you face off against somebody. Basically all it is if you ever played like Royale before, it's basically like you and your opponent have, you have the same enemies that spawn, and basically your goal is to prevent the enemies from getting all the way to the end. That's all it is. And every time an enemy, it gets to the end, you lose a heart. But if a boss gets to the end, you lose 2 hearts. The first player to lose all their hearts, they lose the match, basically. And this is a game that like requires like you got to be like really quick with merging stuff and all. So it's best to play this game on like your phone or like a tablet. I play this game on an iPad and I use a stylus basically. Where's it at? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, so basically when I play this game, I play on an iPad and I use like a stylus pen, like one of these, like, like to like because some of the players, like some of the Korean players that play this game, are fucking insane. Like they're real quick with it, you know. Like their merging speeds are really fast, and to keep up with players, you know, I got to use a stylus pen, like just to keep up, because I'm too old now, you know, just to be like using my thumbs, you know. So. Like, I was friends with some, like, top 10 and top 100 players, and some of them were really good, and some of them were really quick. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome, Diggity. Dude, definitely, man. Like, Aaron, were you aware of that? That LD player, they want you to turn off, like, core memory isolation in Windows in order to run LD player. I'm not a fan of that, man. I think that's a huge no-no. That just sounds like a vulnerability waiting to happen. If I'm going for Wave 300, what's the best first perk choice in general? In my opinion, I think it's either health or defense. I'm leaning towards health, though. But I think defense is a good one, too. Like, no, but the best one, absolute, is 50-50. But wait, what tier are you talking about, Ludacris? I'm sorry. Sorry, you should have specified what tier. Because if you're EHP, and if you're doing, like tier 16 or lower, the best first perk would be 50-50, obviously. Either that or defense or health. Regen is okay, but I had better results with health or defense. I mean, yeah, like, regen's okay. Regen's okay, but yeah, I mean, it all depends on your setup. If you have sharp fortitude, then probably regen, but if you have orbital augment, then maybe health or defense would be better. You use sharp fortitude, then I mean, the regen perk is good. Like, the trade-off for regen is good. 50-50. Oh, any tier, like 16 and up, as a... Wait, is EHP or a hybrid or glass cannon? I want to get rid of the enemy's health now. Perk. Let's take that. That should help out tremendously. Yeah, he uses sharp, then I would assume that the best first perk would be either 50-50, regen trade-off, regen, or defense or health. One of those. I would say 50-50 is the best one. Pearls will... wait, so Pearls will understand? They'll just be like, babe, RD2 is released. You could always... Oh my god, dude. Are you trying to get me in the doghouse, dude? My lord. Okay, we're at wave 1600. Are we about to die soon, though? I think now we're, like, settled in, sort of. I think we're settled in now. So basically, if we can keep this up, we should be able to go another, like, 500 waves, maybe. But second wind is... Oh, wait, we do have we do have second wind, okay. If you die to chip, then regen is better. Yes, I agree. Yeah, if you die to chip, then regen is better. So basically, chip is what kills me in Plat and Champion League on my mini. So my Achilles heel now, it's regen, basically. I need to get my regen up. But part of the problem is that I'm stuck with Mythic health regen. If I had Ancestral, then it would be a lot better. But, I mean, you know, you got to work with what you got, you know? I mean, like, I could lab health regen a bunch, but it's only going to do so much. And wall regen, I mean, that's good too, but it's only going to do, like, so much, you know? But wall regen, I think, is going to be really good for me if I stick with it. Maybe if I get to level 20, it'll be really good, but that's going to take so long. Oof. This is looking good now. Wall's back, and, yes, I know the regen's going to go down really fast. I mean, the wall's going to go down fast. It is what it is, and that's fine. It is what it is. But the package health, though, it should be good. Wait, hold on. What did the Saboteur disable? Black hole. Okay. Oh, no, the black holes, they're shrinking. Oh, Lord. Black hole shrinking. 69.5 ranges will work best to get rid of chip. Yeah, you know what, MFG? I tried a higher range, and I don't think it's better. Like, I tried 90 meters. I tried over 90 for tournament, but I think 69.5 is better for the bounce shots. I think I had better success with 69.5. Like, as much as I like 90-meter range, I don't think it's as good for bounce shots. And I got knockback force. Dude, I should really look in the knockback force on orbital augment. That would be really good, actually. And now I'm starting to die to bosses. I never die to bosses in Plat. I only die to regular enemies. Mumu was sending me emails saying it logged into this random Chinese device. Am I cooked, or is that normal? Huh? Nah. Are you saying with your Google Play account? If so, that might just be Mumu, but that sounds suspicious. Yeah, but where does it say, like, where it's coming from? Because it could just be Mumu player, if I had to guess. Or that's what I would assume, right? New sign-in on Samsung. Yeah. Yeah, then that would be from Mumu Player. Let me check my Google Play just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure that's Mumu Player. Let me just check. Let's see. Wait, was it a Galaxy Tab? Oh, it's in your state, though, then that's you. If it's in your state, that's you, then. like, did it say Galaxy Tab or something like that? Yeah, that's just you. You signed into the emulator. That's you. Now, if it said somewhere in Russia, yeah, I'd be worried. Yeah, W22. Yeah, check your device settings in Mumu Player. It should say, if you go to If you go to model, oh wow, they got S25 Ultra now for Moo Player. Holy crap, that's awesome. Wait, so now in Moo Player, they have the Samsung S25 Ultra model for the phone model. Interesting. We're doing better this run. We still got second win, so that's good. Wait, was there a commander on the field? I need those. I need the Rays to die. Oh shit, my cells. Fuck. How much of that boosted by? 4%? What? Zolfer says, did you have to do anything special to give your second account the premium packages for some reason? My second one got the coin, but not the free ad thing. On what device did you buy it on? That's the thing. Because, like, when I first began my account, I started on the iPhone with iOS. So I have had to open up the tower on this device and sign into the tower on my phone and purchase and make the purchases in the store on this device. And then it should ask you if you want to buy it again for free because you already bought it. But it depends on what App Store account you're logged into. So if you were logged into iCloud and you bought it on your iPhone, then you have to be on your iPhone when you make the purchase. If you did it through Google Play, you just got to be logged into the same Google Play account, I'm pretty sure, and it'll do it. Because when it comes to the purchase history for that game, they're not going to double charge you, they're not going to double charge your account if you're logged into the correct, like, Play Store account or whatever, or, like, App Store account. That's all I did, Zolfra. Wait, Knockback Force, it got you 7th? Damn, I need that, man. Yeah, Diggity, you should be fine. It's probably the same device. You got to check the device settings, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. If it's your state, it's you, so you should be fine. You would have gotten 6, but there was a camper. Wait, did I get double CL damage? Yeah, I did, okay. Damn, so Knockback Force is that good? I gotta get it on my orbital then. That would definitely be good for me, yeah, for tournaments. Damn. This run's looking pretty good, though. I don't know, recovery amounts putting in work. Look at them packages putting in work. Knockback Force is good. Oh, yeah. For UW Disco. Ah. Well, I mean, with Fast Ultimate and stuff, does it really do anything to it? Pearls, you're going to bed. Good night. Heart you too. Wait, you didn't read the chat earlier, did you? No, I'm just kidding. I only have SD slow R. Dude, I would love a space displacer for tournament on my mini. That would be so good, but I need ILM though too. Oh yes, that's right. It'll decrease 50%, yeah. Oh shit, are we gonna die here again? Same spot? Uh-oh, this is bad news, Bears. This is bad. What got shut off? Whatever. At least not the black hole. It's the scatters, man. The scatters are annoying as hell. Rubber, what's up, man? How you been? Pistol. Why did the enemies have, like, those things inside them? Oh, like the circles? Like the circles? Basically, because they're in ultimate form. Those enemies are in ultimate form, basically. So on the higher tiers, they have battle conditions to to shorten the runs or make it more difficult. So this flame thing here. So there is the tank ult. So yeah, the tank ultimate, it makes it look like a Cheez-It. And the boss ultimate, yeah, they put the circles in them to show that they're in ultimate form. Yes, just like in tournaments, they usually start at tier 14. So like, you're not going to see battle conditions until like tier 14 when you do milestones. That's like the first tier where they have battle conditions. You're playing pretty AFK. You bought some core subset efficiency and raised your coins. Rubber, I saw you won that stone pack on that members giveaway. Congrats, man. Yeah, so basically, Diggity, what happens is later on, every enemy, they have an ultimate form, and they're all unique in their own way. So like fast enemies, it's called fast ultimate. What it does is it brings like 4 nearby enemies to run as fast as the fast enemy. It basically brings their speed up to the fast enemy's speed. Boss ultimate, it just means the boss gets extra health, basically. Tank ultimate means the tanks behave like a boss, so they'll get like 10 times more health, and then they'll like come up to the tower and just stop at a certain, and they'll just sit there and like soak up all your hits, you know, like soak up all your bullets, basically. It's for a certain amount of time. Protector ultimate, they ignore all forms of CC, except for black hole, basically. They're like immune to knockback, shockwave, and black hole damage, but they're not immune to black hole. You could still pull them in, but they just won't take any damage inside of the black hole. Oh, you got an event boost. Oh, right. Ah, damn, my bad, dude. I got it wrong. This is a personal best, 1829. Let's go. Hold on, panic missile barrage. Let's go. Bro, kill the scatter. All right, let's go. Robert, that's good though, man. 40 big Q an hour. Damn. Nice. Yes, investing in core substat is investing in ultimate weapon indirectly. Core substat is goated. Like, if I had to pick a assist mod thing to max out first, it would be core. Like, I would always go for core substat first and then gen substat, which I'm working on now. I'm almost done. I'm 2 levels away. I can't wait to finish it soon. It's almost done. It's like 26 days on this level, and then the last level is going to be like 70 days altogether. Oh, like you mean commander things? So those are called fleets. Elites are the triangle-shaped ones. The pentagon-shaped enemies are fleets. But in terms of commanders, you do not have to worry about them for a long time. Basically, on the lower tiers, you're not going to see a fleet enemy until after like wave like 11,000 or so on like regular tiers, so you should be fine. But on the higher tiers, like tiers 14, like tier 14 and above, they start to appear like earlier in the run. Like tier 14, you'll see your first fleet of like 2495 wave, and then they appear every 1,000. On tier 15, you may see your first fleet at wave 1495, and then those appear every 1,000 waves. Sorry, on tier 14, they appear every 2,000 waves. That's right. But like elites, it depends on the tier. I think the higher the tier you farm, the earlier you start seeing elites more. Well, like the spawn rate increase for fleets, it's at a lower wave count, if I'm correct. Dang, now you may make me want to try the attack Disso run. I have to wait until the end of this event to respec bots. Yo, the package health, man. Yo, start investing in armor multi-efficiency. Get that health up. I don't know. No, but honestly, it's all defense, too. Like, if I had to... Like, this here, like, getting defense on both the primary and the assist is a big help. Because that's like 10% extra defense in the beginning. And, like, armor, like, substat efficiency matters, too. But, yeah. 1872, let's go! Yo, we're chilling. Holy crap. Well, I guess, so much for ending the stream early. and then we beat our personal best by 60 waves. This is going to be really good. Holy crap. Tier 21's about to be lit. Oh my god. Crap, but I gotta use the bathroom. No, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
How you now? Squirrely Dan checking in. Now I've been watching this fella for a minute. DJ Tags! Man's out here grinding every day, guessing every move, still finding a way to win. That ain't luck, that's work. So you best tune in, you best lock in, cause when this thing drops, yeah, you're about to see why. Push through noise, kept grinding motion. Every stream, yeah, we in mode. Tags on the rise, now it's showing. Yo, tech tree, can you get my boy a creative code? Built from scratch, no cheat codes loaded. Every win feel earned, not old. Now the chat all locked and focused. Yeah, it's time they give them that code. Late night screen glow, nobody watching. Cold room, but the dreams stay high. Then every stream, I was building the foundation.
All right, there we go. Still going, nice. And the wall's down again. That's to be expected. Fucking commander, dude. Wait, I think we have second wind back. I think we're fine. Aren't you hitting 40 Q? I'm doing about 46 or so. I'm doing about 40. I'm doing about 43 to 49 Q. Oh, sorry. What's that? Yeah, about 42 to 43 Q an hour at the moment. I died to a scatter bug. I'm farming for shards now, so I'm using the brokey setup. But yeah, I'm doing around like 43 to 40, like 42 to 46 Q an hour. But I opened the menu, yeah. That's fine. 8.22, that's not bad. That's fine, no worries. I'll do it another time, I guess. Oh, yeah, I died. It's alright, that's fine. That's the last time I open a menu. It's alright. Alright, enough of that. Alright, let's get back to farming. What did you get to? What did you get to? What was the bonus? I got to wave 19 something. The bonus was 8.22. So the bonus now is 8.22 altogether, which is not bad. I mean, I could have definitely went further though, but it's fine. It's okay. And then the retry. Yeah, I should have paused the game. That's my fault. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. It was in the moment. Damn. All right. Let's get back to farming. Actually, you know what? Let's do coins. Let's farm for coins. Why not?
Coins in the dirt where my faith used to lie. I built a
Oh yeah, dim core. You're never going to make that putt, you Rubber. This is not your first time causing this. You know what? That's fair. He said, no, he's at 20. No, you don't see it there because I've been doing the brokey setup, but I could make up to like almost 50 Q an hour now. But it just doesn't show in the history, that's all. You know, because I've been rushing for shards, but it's fine. What did I? Oh yeah, BA. Let's do OA, I guess. Why not? All right, let's check the mod levels. 7824. All right. 226, 212. Alright, let me respec this real fast. Okay. Alright, two finger click real fast.
Just
Something's off here. Hold on a second. I think I messed up the count. Pretty sure I didn't do 38 seconds last time, but pretty sure I messed up one of them.
when to let 'em go.
Yeah, I messed it up. Sorry. Pop out the chat again. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me pop this out. Oh, is coins per hour? It goes to another school. No, I'm kidding. No. No, it's just because between the respec and all that, between the respec into attack chip and all my good runs are like cleared out.
Black hole burst, it's a wipe on call. Wait, did something just hit my wall? Coins in the bank, let it rain on stop. Rain on stop. DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop.
Come on. 2-finger click for the win. All right.
Can it go boom, boom? Let the boss get cursed. Flame pop, scorching, AOE disperse. Flame pop, blaze, watch the enemies roast. DD the boss, yeah, I flex the most. Stacking up coins, like I'm trapping.
I'm jealous of the synchronicity. Dude, it's not even that good, honestly. I blundered getting this. This is for coins, yeah.
And it still won't stop. Never good chain hit, that's a headshot kill. Upgrade fast, let the numbers compact, cut the cooldown drill. Envy and sync, turn the drops into mills. RNG rolls, man, I'm praying for luck. Break shards in my stash, got me re-roll stuff. Endless grind mode, I'ma run it up. Running deep, be the boss, yeah, I'm leveled up.
With the amp bot, I'll keep the amp bot in.
Rain on stop. DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop. Death beam charged, whole wave get dropped. Idle grind king, at the tower on top. Can it go boom, boom?
All right.
The boss get cursed. Flame box scorching, AOE
All right, one more thing. I just got to check the range and all. 13, yeah, that's right.
Cool down low, got the cycle tight. Death wave, black hole, golden tower ignite. One shot combo, wave clear on sight. I'm the final boss. Better play it right. Facts, Colin's gemstones.
2.85, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll run OA because it's better coins. Oh, I gotta put the rest in the scouter. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the bits later. I don't know.
DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop.
50-50, and what's the last band? Oh, that's it. That's right. It's fine. I wish we had more metal. Yeah, we need metals bad, dude. We need metals bad. What is this? Change one skins? Okay. Alright, that's more of that. Have you seen Greeny's tier 20? I have not seen the video. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't see the whole thing. Basically. I've seen him do it live, though. I've seen him do that live, but yeah, he what's it call it? Dude, that's insane, man, that he could do that tier. Okay, so yeah, Ryan, 293, not 292. All right. Okay, I'll leave the bounce shot range devoed. My damage, though, should be a lot higher now, though. Should be fine. Guess I'll let it run till intro sprint's over. Oh, target. Priority. Leads fast. Boss and closest. There we go. When should I start? When should I stop using 30-meter range and use 60 meters when I unlock Spotlight Plus? When you get Spotlight Plus, you're still going to do 30, but eventually you're probably going to go to 43.5 because of the range card. Like when you get range mastery and all, but you could stick to 30 meters until then. But yeah, metals are definitely a bottleneck. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, as you can see, like with the range that I'm running, my amp bot is not maxed out and the range is still decent coverage. Like it still covers like a good area of the tower and all, even though it's not maxed out. But because of the tower range, and my singularity is only legendary, so what's that? 8 meters? I mean, the gold bot covers a good area. But, like, honestly, in terms of synchronicity, dude, honestly, I could have got way better things with my stones. This is a waste of fucking stones, man. Big waste of stones for, like, what it offers. I kind of wish I would have, like, got it later. Like, I could have got a huge power spike if I didn't invest in synchronicity. But here we are. It is what it is. Like, I kind of wish I would have got, like, more ILM investment. That would have been better. Or even, like, Generator 2 Ancestral would have been better. Or just, like Assist Mod investment would have been better, too. Like doing, or even getting Smite, you know, that would have been better, too. All better options than Synchronicity. Like, I spent, like, 4,000 stones this month to get Synchronicity, and I'm not impressed with it when it comes to farming. Yeah, it looks cool, but it's not that big of a deal, really. At least for me, it's not. Like, it's just... I guess in the long term, it'll help, but right now, it's just... Like, it seems like I wasted my stones, that's all. How do you get higher stat modules? Is it just chance goes, or is there something you can do to increase max potential level for modules? Wait, how so? Like, wait, you mean like in terms of leveling the like, oh, you guys epic and rares. So basically what you have to do is to get higher than a rare, you have to merge your modules together. So right here, if you go to modules info, like to get past a epic, you have to have a epic plus of that module, which is two epics that makes an epic plus. And then you got to take that epic plus and merge it into 2 epic plus modules of the same like shape, but it has to be like it could be any. But you should never use modules that have a unique effect. You should use what they call fodder, which are like these modules that you turn into epic plus. When you merge an epic plus with 2 other epic plus modules, it becomes legendary. And then when you have legendary, you need 2 epic plus of that module to get to legendary plus. And then you take that legendary plus and merge it with a legendary plus fodder to get mythic. Once it's mythic, same thing. Mythic and legendary plus fodder becomes mythic plus. And then from mythic to ancestral, you got to get 2 epic plus modules, which is basically 4 of these, 4 epics. Takes a while. And then green is the highest that you can go. And then from there, you could add stars onto the module. Oh yeah, it's grindy. It is. It takes a while, yeah. It takes a while. Pretty long while. It takes a long while. And then not only that, once you get it to green, then you could add stars to it the way to add stars is you take one of these greens, you take one of the green modules and merge it with 2 Epic Plus of that module to add a star up to 5 times. When it becomes 5-star, it's maxed out at that point. But then if you 5-star a module, you can no longer get it like when you buy modules. Well, like the chance is like really, like the drop rate's insanely low. Too bad game speed feels so low. Feels so slow. Let's turn on the other stuff. Let's see. We got Death Wave, Chrono Field, Poison Swamp. Here we go. Let's turn everything on. Why not? As a spender, it was like 20 months of play before I had my mods max. Yeah, dude, it took me a long time to 5-star everything. Very long time. Muffin, how was fishing, dude?
Slow it down. Don't rush it now. 1.0.
You caught a huge-ass toadfish. Oh, yeah? Pixar never happened. Oh, wait, hold on. The orbs are in the wrong spot. Hold on. There we go. So now they should line up with the swamp better. You know what? I'm just messing. I get hit so much during intro sprint, but I still get out of it just fine. It could be tricky at times, though. Everything's in, right? Yeah. Generally, I don't know what I'm looking at on the screen. Oh, sorry. So basically, the red thing is the Death Wave. This stuff up here is the Chrono Field. The stuff that looks like it's like the green stuff here is the Poison Swamps. It's hard to see. The big bot thing, that's the gold bot. Then the chain lightning hitting everything. Hold on, I'll turn this off. The spotlight's on the outside. There's the amplified bot and the gold bot. The red things are the inner landmines in the middle. But yeah, and the enemies are spinning around because of Chrono Field Plus as a form of CC. Chrono Field is ass. I can't believe I thought it would be better than Chain Lightning. Well, oh yeah. Yeah, so Chrono Field is like a Ferrari, basically. It's really good, but it's very expensive. You got to put a lot into it to get it like up and running. When you get Chrono Field working, it's actually really good. But the problem with Chrono Field is it's so expensive to like get up and running 100%. Like you're talking at least like 4,000 to 5,000 stones. At least to get it in a decent state. And Chain Lightning on the other hand is like a Ford Mustang. It's like cheap power. What you got, Muffin? Bro, that looks like that Pokemon. What is that thing? Oh, damn. That thing's huge. Chain lightning, it crashes in the crowd. No. Not like that. No. That no, it does not do that. It crashes into enemies, though. I guess you could say. Don't blame the car, blame the driver. I mean, they always say it's not the car, it's the person that drives it, you know? Where's all my damage perks at? Oh, that's the first one. I will say this, though. Doing 21, my module development's been pretty good so far. I got the 220 on the cannon. I'm close to 220 on the core. I'm wondering if this upgrade is going to bring me up to 220 on the primary instead of the assist, but we'll see. But yeah, it's been pretty good. You think that smart missiles are the Cybertruck? Oof. Damn. You think so? Can you unlock, like, different orb movements? Because yours are moving goof, LMAO. Wait, what do you mean by that? By different orb movements? Like, you mean, like, where they're positioned, or... Because I do have a thing that allows me to adjust the orb distance for both of them. Unless it's that. OA. Oh. Oh, like you're talking about the blue things. So that's actually orbital augment. So the blue orbs that spin like so those are the electrons from the orbital augment. So Ancestral Orbital Augment adds 8 electrons. They like spin around, you know, like they rotate like like protons around an atom, basically. That's how they spin. Yeah, like they spin around like like electrons around an atom, basically. That's how they do it. This game's got depth to it. Yeah. There's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm pretty far in now. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. But, I mean, anyone can unlock this module. Like, I have it on both accounts. Like, I have a mythic one on my mini account. So, it only has 6 electrons, but this one is 8. Because it's ancestral. Oldie but goodie. It's so interesting because, and I've just been doing a tier 6 run in the background of the stream, grinding mods. Yeah. The module grind is one of the most frustrating things ever. I hear a lot of players complain because the RNG is just so bad with modules. Some people, they go months without like finding a certain module. Like, I know everyone here, they have a module that they just can't seem to find. Whether it's Galaxy Compressor or like Multiverse Nexus. Yeah, so C Diggity, basically, so at first, when you first watch like Greeny's setup, it's going to look confusing as hell. And trust me, last year when I used to watch him and Crowbar Zero, I didn't understand a thing. I didn't understand a thing of what was going on. But eventually, later on, it starts to make sense as you break everything down, little by little, like of what's going on, like all the ultimate weapons and stuff. It starts to make sense later on as you get further in the game and stuff. Because it could look intimidating, though, yeah. But after a while, it starts to make sense, like when you look at it. But I think you just gotta break everything down one by one with the ultimate weapons and all. Turning off the toggles too, it helps. It helps to see other things better too, which is good. Like some of my stuff is hidden, like my Poison Swamp is hidden and my Chronofield is hidden as well because it's too much on the screen to look at. Wait, Jeff, what do you mean you messed up your econ? You got BotBot and GoldBot synced at 50-second cooldown and 33 duration. I'm gonna just keep pumping them up. Wait, so you're saying that... What, you're saying it made you less coins because the durations are low? Is that why? You do have to pump... Wait, but did you max out the bonus for both as well? I'm going to assume you did, because with 33 seconds, I'm going to assume you maxed out the bonus on both. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense. Well, it should. Yeah, Cooper, you get to the point where you're just behind them, and you're just looking at a couple of small things you need to change up, like a mod swap. You did not? Oh, that's why. Yeah, you gotta have the bonus maxed out on the GoldBot at least. And then after that, you work on the BotBot bonus. So it sounds like you need to work on the bonuses then. Or you're gonna have to wait till next week to respec them. It sounds like you're just short of medals. How many medals do you have? Alright, here we go. How far is this intro sprint? Only to 1800. It was only to 1800 with intro sprint mastery. So usually intro sprint it goes up to wave 100, but later on tier 16 wave 100, you unlock card masteries. Every card they have a mastery where they get like a special ability added onto the card. So like if we go here, here's my intro sprint card. If you notice, the stars are green because I unlocked the mastery for it. So every card they have a mastery. This one's called Warp Speed, which it dramatically increases how many waves you intro sprint. And here, when you unlock a mastery, you have to lab it. There's 9 levels in the lab. Every level, it boosts it more than, it'll increase the value of it. So when you first unlock the mastery, it's at level 0, and this was like 1.8, I think. But yeah, 18's the max. So for this, yeah, so that means that intro sprint, it goes up to 1800 waves when it's done. What cards am I using? So for this setup, I use free upgrades, Wave Skip, Energy Shield, Coins, Fortress, Energy Net, Ultimate Crit, Critical Chance, Enemy Balance, which is a must, Recovery Package Chance, Range, Berserker, Attack Speed. I could take out the cash, honestly. We'll take out the cash and put in extra defense. Am I missing enemy balance? No, I'm not. What am I missing? Oh, just death ray. I'm missing a card. What the hell? Oh, I'm missing a plasma. Oh, I unequipped defense. Sorry. Yeah, so basically with attack speed, then I have Death Ray, Landmine Stun, Intro Sprint, Demon Mode, Second Wind, Damage, Super Tower, Wave Excel, Extra Orb, Health, Nuke, Slow R, and Extra Defense. I should have put in the Plasma Cannon, but I forgot. That's okay. It's fine. But it's fine. But I don't even think I have the health the tank overcharge, honestly. So basically every card ever, almost. Yeah. Plasma Cannon is really good, or like early, because it can reduce the amount of hits the boss it can hit you with, you know? So like you take like less hits like from a boss with it. Instead of like taking like 3 hits, you might only take like, I think like 1 or 2. Or 2, I think, you know, with the thorns. And it's really good. And then later on, they have a mastery for it that, where like it shoots at elite enemies like rays and scatter and vampires. It does like a percentage damage. What's your perk wave amount? I think it's like 16. It's not very high. Oh, it's level 20. So basically, you want to keep this at an even level, because after every even level, the perk waves required later on, it drops. Basically, when you get all 3 of the perk wave requirement perks later on, when you level up the waves required every like even level, it drops this number on the right by like a little bit every time. But it doesn't do anything on the odd levels, on like the odd number levels. So if you're at like level 15, get it to 16. If you're at level 13, get it to 14, etc., you know? Because they changed the formula for perk waves required. It used to be 4N plus 1, but now it's just 4N. A friend of mine that goes by the name of Swamp Fox, he did a test on this, and he noticed it too. Like, he gem rushed it. Like when it was like level 21, like he didn't see a change in this number, but then when he got to 22, this went from like 1933 to like 1923 or something like that, you know? It was pretty good. So yeah, but obviously don't max out the lab. This lab, it takes forever to max out, so I wouldn't do that. Yo, Death, what up? Love that the memes are still used. Dude, Death, your memes are like 90% of them now. Yo, you got all the memes, man. Yeah, look, look, another one. Another one. Wait, hold on. No, that's mine, sorry. Dan, one man, good morning, how are you? Oh, those were mine, okay. Yeah, man, you need to make some new ones now, man. I need them. Add them to the slideshow. You just got up? It is 11:22 p.m. here. I should be getting ready to go to bed in a little bit. I think AKZ, he made that meme. Can you do this? And that one he made, yeah. You got me? Let's go. Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
4:23 a.m. Oh no. Oh man. UK. Oh yeah, it's UK. Wait, so then that must be early for you too. Damn. Must be super early. Holy crap. Same time. Oh wow. You're always up this early? Damn, dude. I'm in like my third dream by that time. Like I'm passed out asleep by that time. There's one thing I hate so much is when they wake me up earlier than I should, than I need to. I hate that so much, man. Like if I could sleep till 12, don't wake me up at 9, okay? Nah, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. Especially on my day off. One thing I hate more is waking up early on my day off. I wake up about 1 hour earlier than that for work. Damn. Sphinx, you missed it, man. We did attack dissonance runs earlier with attack chip. So I was thinking, like, could we take advantage of attack chip before, I respec my guardians, But I did some attack distance runs. My tier 20 run, I probably could have got further, but I opened up a menu and I died, but damn, that sucks, man. Why the respec? Well, yesterday I respec my guardians into like full attack chip, like for tournament, and now that the daily missions they reset, I wanted to respec back into my farming setup with summon and all. Like summon and fetch, basically. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, so I did a tier 19 attack dissonance. I finished it, actually. I got to wave 5k, and then tier 20. Tier 20, I got to 1939 because I opened up a menu. I probably could have got to 2100 or so, but I fucked up. It's alright. At least I know now what I could do with it. So, it's alright. I'm just beginning disco runs on tier 10. I maxed attack. I left ultimate weapon going overnight. 49.96. So my friend 589, he did a tier 19 attack dissonance run at 1x speed overnight. He did a 1x speed like attack dissonance run on tier 19. He died at wave 4300. I know he was mad. That was a 9-hour run. I know he was pissed about that. But damn, 49.96. I probably wouldn't do that for a long time. Yeah, because you basically got the full bonus at that point almost. So it sucks though. Yeah, eventually you have to finish it. You got to 1 billion an hour, still stuck in tier 1 though. Have you been working on your health and defense percent, Sphinx? Yeah, Muffin, I'd be pissed too. I mean, I had something like that in the past. So when I did tier 10 utility, I forgot to put in second wind and demon mode, and I died at 49.86. Because I was sitting on the toilet and I wasn't I was sitting on the toilet at the time and I was like, yo, what the fuck? So I hear you, man. I mean, it happens. Module? Damn it. Yoki, what's up, man? At what point do the builds switch from health to attack? Like, what tier should I switch them? So, in the past, it was like tier 13, where you would switch from health to attack. But apparently, like, people now are pushing health to, like, tier 15 or so, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of EHP, but people run it still. Like, you could run HP up until wave 6, like tier 18, like real, like ideally. Well, no, if you're willing to invest in it, you could run HP up to tier 18, basically, but you're never going to get to tier 19 running just health. You're going to have to switch the damage if you ever want to get out of tier 18. Like, I know there were some strong EHP players that used to play the game. They were doing tier 18 the wave 10,000, but they couldn't do 19 because of fast ultimate. What build does attack entail then? I'm stuck at wave 90. Well, I mean, when I think of attack, I'm thinking like glass cannon, but there's also... Oh! Yo, thank you for the sub, Yoki. There's also like hybrid as well, which I think is better to move to than just straight damage. Like, I don't see anything wrong with going to hybrid, which is just HP and damage. That's all it is. It's just EHP with damage added in. That's all it is. Really. Yo, Muffin, chill, man. Chill, man, with that. Why did you get a sub effect? Wait, you didn't get the effect? Ah, what the hell? Stream Elements is selling. Basically, what it would look like is... So what it would look like is not just workshop upgrades, but also the labs. Like, you would need to work on damage, critical factor, and attack speed. Rubber, I did it just fine on my mini account. I switched over with 12 slots, and I'm doing just fine with 12. Well, no. I have like 14 now, but I'm doing just fine with it. But yeah, I do need more card slots. But, I mean, it's just saving up the gems. Having the discipline to save up the gems, really. But yeah, the card slots is an issue. Labs do take forever, yes. But you're saying you're stuck at 91 tier 11 for 20 attempts getting the wave 80 plus. Oh, so you're trying to unlock tier 12. So I would stick with health at that point. Yeah, fully free to play. At that point, you have to stick to just health, basically. It would make more sense to use health at that point because it's a lot easier to... It'll do a lot better in milestones and farming for you. And, like, what's it called? If you work on, like, your health and defense percent and stuff, that goes a long way. And then, obviously, your armor module level matters, too. Like, your square mod level, that matters, too. Because it's more health. And then the substats matter as well. You know, the substats matter as well. Such as getting defense percent. Whoops, sorry. And so forth. I'm going for wave 1,000 on tier 1. I just did tier 4 and I'm working on tier 5. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like you're farming tier 1 at the moment, which is fine. Okay. So at that point, what I would do is I would try and pump up my health as much as I can in the workshop. Like regular workshop health as much as I can. Okay, so you're working on subs. You have 2 epics, but on ultimate and on coin bonus. So I'm working on the epic for health. Yeah. Yeah, that defense percent is so good, man. On the on the square module, it's so good. You subbed like an hour ago. Ah. But yeah, in terms of what I was saying earlier about the damage, I would wait on that for now. But what that would look like is, to answer the question, it would look like between labs and card masteries in a way, which is like far off. And also like certain ultimate weapons like chain lightning as well is like the real big one. Is like the real big damage one. I got health and defense in my labs. Yeah, labs take a long time, but they're good. They got to be done. They got to be done. Oh, so you have chain lightning unlocked. Nice. Okay. That'll be good for tournaments. So when you get Dimension Core, when you get Dimension Core, that's when chain lightning begins to come alive. This thing makes chain lightning super strong. This module, like if you have like a legendary one or higher, then I would start abusing that in tournaments. But at Epic, I don't know if it's good at Epic, maybe. But a legendary is when it begins getting decent. You got all your labs at 2x all the time. Muffin, did you get Death Wave yet? Or no? I have the epic that spawns +1 black hole. Okay, that's actually a good one too. That's Primordial Collapse. So you have this. This is the Primordial Collapse. This is a really good module. The Primordial Collapse. It's really good. Because of the damage reduction, it's really good for that. So yeah. And also, it allows you to farm at a higher range without losing your black hole coverage. That's what makes it really good. The Primordial Collapse. Wait, so Diggity said, for the 2 different accounts running at once, is that different players or how does it work? Yeah, so basically, the one in the middle, like the one on the right is my main account, and the one on the left is my mini account that I created, that I'm running I'm running it from LDCloud, which is like a cloud phone service. So like I'm basically controlling them both at the same time. Well, I'm paying attention to both of them at the same time, and I'm looking at them both. Really. But basically, on the mini account, I just set it up and run. Oh, and here's another thing for you both, for Diggity and Yolki. When you unlock dissonance runs, try to farm with attack dissonance. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Like farming, like if you do your farming tier, but do the attack dissonance farm, like do it as attack dissonance instead. It's so much better, like for coins, in my opinion. Is your main account a Moomoo player? Yes, but once I end the stream, I'm going to transfer the game over to a separate LDCloud. Over health dissonant runs. I'm talking about the one with the sword. Diggity. I'm talking about this one here, the one on the left, the attack one. The one where you do no damage. So yeah, my friend Relics, he told me about this. So when I farm, I click on Dissonant Run and I select attack, because the reason being is because all of your attack stuff is devoed to 0 so that you don't do any damage, and it actually helps with the coins. It helps make more coins. So see how like all this is disabled now? And I just rely on everything else, like health and all the other stuff. I think it's better, honestly, for coins than doing a regular farm run. Should you do attack dissonance runs over health? Like to increase your damage? No. Yeah. For farm, I'm talking about for farming. Yeah, you should definitely do health dissonance runs, like defense. Does it give a coin bonus? Yeah. You maintain your same. You maintain the same coin bonus. Everything's the same still. Everything's all the same. So, like, and another thing is, too, like, you could just equip the stuff that you use for HP. So, like, I don't need damage. I could take that out and I could put in, like, something else, but there's nothing else. I guess I'll put in Fortress, whatever. And then I have just, like, HP-related stuff. So I have enemy balance, health, attack. You don't need attack speed either, so that frees up a card slot. So, like, you don't need damage, you don't need attack speed. So that's 2 slots right there that you could free up. Or at least 1. Like, you don't need to run attack speed. I could take that out and put in, like, I don't know. I could put in free upgrades if I want, you know, to max stuff out easier. Or I could put in, at the end of the run, I could put in Death Ray if I'm about to die and I want to extend the run. You should never farm with Death Ray, though, in the beginning, because it's going to kill too many enemies and mess up your coins. Oh, how do I unlock Legendary and Legendary Plus mods? So, Legendary mods, you have to merge modules to get them. Sphinx, correct. You shouldn't farm with Death Ray if you're doing, like, if you're doing any tier lower than tier 15, you shouldn't farm with Death Ray because you're going to kill too many enemies, like, too soon, and it's going to lower your coins. Now keep in mind, yes, I'm using Death Ray on my main account, but keep in mind, like, the enemies block the first, like, 56 hits with armor, so it's not going to affect the enemies at all anyway. So that's why, and I'm using it only because of the mastery, so that I could, like, kill protectors easier. That's all. But yeah, if you're doing any tier under tier, like, 15, I would not farm with Death Ray. That is a coinless. Oh, also, in terms of the legendary mod thing, so basically, so, like, I was showing earlier here, like, in order to get a legendary mod, you would need to first make an Epic Plus mod. So, like, if you get an Epic mod, you merge it, like, with itself to create an Epic Plus. And then you take an Epic Plus and merge it with 2 other Epic Plus modules, and it turns into Legendary. And then next is Mythic, which is red. So you take the Legendary and merge it with an Epic Plus to get a Legendary Plus. And then that Legendary Plus you merge with another Legendary Plus of the same shape, but it, you know, it could be any, and then that becomes Mythic. And then Mythic with a Legendary Plus again becomes Mythic Plus, and then Mythic Plus with 4 epics becomes Ancestral. It's a lot, but I mean, it's just, yeah. It's a lot, but I mean, it's it gets easier over time. How do I get the gems for that? Over time, as you collect your ad gems and as you do tournaments and milestones, you'll earn gems along the way, and also through the daily mission. With the daily missions as well, you'll earn gems. Like as you complete your daily missions, you'll get gems as well. And also, you said, how do I master cards? So card masteries are those are unlocked at tier 16, wave 100. And card masteries, you have to pay stones to unlock a mastery, basically. So, like, if I show here, I just unlocked them on my mini. Every mastery, they have a stone cost, like free upgrades mastery. It's 500 stones to unlock. And it tells you, like the special ability it gets, and then, like, what the research does, like the lab for it. So, some of them are more expensive, like Super Tower is 1,000 stones. The most expensive masteries, they cost 1250. So, like, Intro Sprint, it costs 1250 stones. So yeah, they're very expensive. And yes, they cost a lot of coins to lab. The first level, it cost 1,000 trillion, which is one little Q coins. 1 quadrillion, which is a lot of coins. They're very powerful, but they cost a lot to lab in the beginning. They're very expensive. Yes, there are levels to this game. Wait, Diggy, you getting the flashbacks? Sorry. My bad. How come your wall in the mini account, it has recovery package overheal, whereas the one on the right doesn't? So basically, the reason being is because on the main account, my regen is so low that it's unable to regen my wall health in time. And because I don't care about my health on this one, I just I have like little to no investment in health regen. Because if you notice here, the regen, it says 16 billion a second, but the health on the wall is like 84 quadrillion. So it's like 1,000,000 times more health than the regen. Whereas on the mini account, my regen is 14.9 trillion a second, but the wall's only like 200 trillion. So yes, it's able to regen a lot quicker. And also, because my wall regen is level 15, so that helps out too. So basically, because of the wall regen, my wall, it'll regen health. It regens like health based on a percentage, so like 150% of my health regen. Do orbs still one shot? Yes, they do up until tier 414. Once you get up to tier 14, orbs they no longer one-shot enemies, because then you're going to run into a battle condition called orb resistance. This one here. It'll say, like, instead of destroying enemies, orbs deal a certain percentage as damage instead. So, yeah. But, like, yeah, so, like, on this tier, orbs definitely do not one-shot enemies, unfortunately.
I dress my paranoia and tailor confidence. Smile for the cameras, hide the consequence. Seen envy, wear love like a borrowed coat. And vanish when it rained, that's a parable I wrote. No heroes in the mirror, just a man with a plan. Trying to stretch a moment into something that can outlive the nights we slept light with the heater off. Dreams heavy as gold chains that we beat the odds for.
But yeah, so basically my mini account, it's basically a mixture of damage and health. Even though my damage don't look like a lot here because I'm doing attack dissonance farming, but generally I have a decent amount of investment in damage labs. Like, damage is 56, critical is 60, super crit chance is 5, super crit multi 10. You know, in tournaments I farm. In tournaments I use project funding for damage, and I use Dimension Core with chain lightning and stuff. But I'm using this setup basically. Galaxy Compressor, like, this is my worst module. It's legendary still, but it's still better than It's still better than the other options. This is not good at legendary. This is not good at all as well. This is only for milestones, like this is good for short milestone runs. You know, the shorter the run, the better. And yeah. Oh, and this is for tournaments as well, because it's basically just gives you more attack speed. That's all it is. What are the blue movie orb things? So those are the electrons from the orbital augment. So this module here, the orbital augment, it basically it adds electrons that orbit the tower. So like I was saying, the Diggity, basically, they spin around like protons around an atom, basically. You know, they orbit the tower, basically. And so, depending on the rarity of it, that'll determine how many electrons orbit the tower. And the electrons, they deal percent health damage. It says here they deal 15% remaining health damage to enemies, but they're quarter effective against bosses and fleets. What's a golden combo? A golden combo is it's basically the special ability of Golden Tower when you unlock all of the ultimate weapons. So basically, when you unlock all of the ultimate weapons in the game, you unlock the ability to unlock Ultimate Weapon Plus, which, like, similar to card masteries, like every ultimate weapon, they have an Ultimate Weapon Plus ability. So like Golden Tower, it has what's called Golden Combo, which you have to level up with stones as well. You have to unlock it with stones and level it up with stones. What it does is, when the Golden Tower is active, every enemy kill, it starts a counter. So like you see that number in the top left, that it's steadily like going up. That's basically like how many enemies I'm killing like during that cycle of Golden Tower. Now, for all the enemies that you kill, you get a percentage of that in bonus coins and cash. And it compounds depending on the amount of kills that you get. So if you get like 600 kills like during the combo, you get a certain amount of coins. If you get like 800 kills, you might get like double the coins off of it. It's really powerful for econ. Like, it's really good. Do you have all the tiers unlocked? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have all the tiers unlocked. Wait, Ludacris, what's up with your glasses? Dan, one minute. You use the pulsar for util disco. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, it's like ELS in a way. You stream on Twitch. I've only done it a handful of times. I'm trying to get back into it. But here's my Twitch account. I'm probably just going to stream just like chess on there and stuff, but until I get the multi-stream working, I want to try and get the multi-stream to work, but I don't know. I gotta look into that. But yes, I have streamed a couple times, but so far I only streamed like chess on there. But I'm trying to get multi-stream going because that would be really nice, because I hit ads as soon as you replied. Oh, sorry. So basically, I do have a Twitch account. I put it in the chat. I've only streamed a couple times recently. I have a very old account that I just got to work again. And I'm probably going to stream just like chess on there probably for now, because I'm trying to get into that more. But I'm trying to get the multi-stream to work so that I can stream on YouTube and Twitch. Because eventually I'm going to be getting a creator code. And once I do that, I want to do a 24-hour stream. That'll be a lot of fun. Shit, I might have to meal prep for that. shit.
I wanted 10 bags, parrots head. They wouldn't do it.
Only did 2.
I couldn't use YouTube without the premium. Yeah, I hear you, man. Wait, Sphinx, did you comment on my EHP stuff that I'm still in tier 1? I don't recall.
Excuse me, sir.
Let me see, Sphinx.
They wouldn't do it. Only did 2.
Okay, so your defense is level 20 in the lab. Okay, so you're close to that 23 mark. You're following the effective path for EHP, and workshop is 2k HP, 1800 regen defense absolute. What armor mod do you use, and what is the rarity of it? Yeah, Yoki, that's a thing. It's a very good lab. The black hole coin bonus is really good. I would try and lab that as much as you can. It's so good. When would I do the 24-hour stream? As soon as I get my code, and I'm going to schedule it sometime. I don't know when, though. Yes. So you absolutely need the black hole damage lab to be maxed if you want to farm higher than tier 1. Yeah. So when you want to move up to tier 3, you have to do the black hole damage lab, because that's going to be your only way to kill protector enemies. So yeah, you'll need that. What's the furthest wave I made it to on any tier? So last year when they first released Orbital Augment, there was like a sort of like a infinite run strat, and so I was doing tier 16 at the time, and I got to wave 20,000 at the time. But yeah, this was like back in November of last year. Yeah, but that's not a thing anymore. They patched it, don't worry. It's not a thing anymore. So yeah. Dude, it is hilarious. That was a 20-hour run, man. You have legendary ACP. Wait, Sphinx, what other mod... Sphinx, have you done your common and rare drop chance labs yet? Or at least common drop chance, or no? Your module levels are really... Your module levels are a little... they're a little lower. Also, you don't have any other armor mod than ACP? Or, like, what else do you have to use? We need Bubble Bug back in RD. Dude, no one is playing RD anymore, man. That game's dead. I'm waiting for the second one to come out. RD is dead. You have the reroll daily shards level 5. What about common drop chance? Did you finish that yet or no? I would say rare drop chance too, but that's expensive. It's actually expensive, but even if you put a couple levels into rare drop chance, that helps out. But common drop chance should be maxed out. That's a really good one. Should I turn on auto shatter comments? Yes. Yeah. You like all of your modules that you use, even in the beginning of the game. Even in the beginning of the game, like the lowest ones that you should run are blues. Anything lower than a blue should be shattered. Like all the white ones should be shattered. Do you use wait, do you use regen, Sphinx, or no? What's my stream schedule? I usually don't have a set schedule, but the days I usually stream are Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. I try to stream as long as I can, usually. Ludicrous, that's the power of ELS. 8% ELS, it gains you 700 waves. Woohoo! Almost, wow. With that being said, I just added Mythic EALS. I can't wait to see that increase. Yep. Sphinx, you don't have the wall yet, right? So that you don't need regen. Okay. I get to 9 to 11k easy in tier 1 without it. Okay. Do you use recovery packages or? I'm just finishing EALS lab level going now. Nah, I'm wait. Yeah, you're right. You're wait. Yeah, that is early for the wall. So then, you could focus on well, yeah, obviously health. But yeah, do you have recovery package unlocked? I'm assuming so, right? Because it sounds like you're doing good. You just need more health, and then you might be able to jump straight to tier 3 with those waves. Like, if you're doing 11k on tier 1, I would look into tier 3 now. Okay, so you got enemy balance, coins. Enemy balance, coins, wave skip, wave excel, extra orb, attack speed, HP, extra defense, and RPC. That's good. Yeah, that's about right. That's good. I think the only thing you're missing is critical chance. I don't know if this is 100% true, but I think critical chance might actually buff crit coin a little bit. Well, because you'll crit more, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. It might be, I don't know. I have all cards unlocked that it opened to me. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like it's unfortunate though, because also your module luck is not the best, because what you need a different armor mod. Like, yeah, you need an HP, you need an EHP armor mod, like Sharp 442 or the Wormhole Redirector. No, actually, the Wormhole would be great for you. Wormhole Redirector would be great. You said the max is 4385, but that was a while ago. Have you updated your dissonance runs on tier 3 or no? My mind is blanket. What are the yellow things they use to speed up the labs, and what are easy ways to get more? So these are called cells. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Yeah, these are called cells. The way you get them is by killing the triangle shaped enemies, aka the elites. So like on my mini account, you see the triangle shaped stuff, like the ray on the, like the yellow one on the right and the other ones in the middle. When you kill those enemies, they drop cells. But on tier 1, you don't get a lot of cells, to be honest. Yeah, like the rays, the vamps, and the scatters. When you kill those, you get cells, like they drop cells. But on tier 1, you may not get a lot of... I mean, you're not going to get a lot of cells because they only drop like 1 cell per elite enemy. But when you go to tier 3... Yeah, like when you go to higher tiers, you get more cells. Because the way the the way the calculation works is, depending on the tier you're on, if you're doing any tier from tier 1 to 13, if you're doing the elite enemies drop anywhere from 1 cell to the max, like up to the tier number. So what I mean by that is, if you're doing tier 6, elites can drop anywhere from 1 to 6 cells per elite enemy. It's random. If you're doing tier 10, elites can drop anywhere from 1 cell to 10 cells per elite enemy. If you're doing tier 13, enemies can drop anywhere from 1 to 13 cells. But when you get to tier 14, it changes. When you get to tier 14, enemies drop anywhere from 7 to 14 cells per elite. So, like, the minimum amount of cells that elite enemies drop from tier 14 and on is 7, as opposed to 1. And the only other way to earn more cells, sort of, I guess. At the time, yeah. And then the only other way to earn more cells is to, in the workshop enhancements with the cells kill bonus, which is something for like a little bit like later on, for you probably. This is one way, and then the other way is with the ultimate weapon Death Wave. With the ultimate weapon Death Wave, they have a lab called Death Wave Cells Bonus. Right over here. So basically, any elites hit by the Death Wave, they'll drop up to 3 times extra cells. What's up, Mitt? I'm probably going to end the stream soon. It's getting late. You're on tier 6, and you gotta yeah. So tier 6 will drop better cells than tier 1 or 2, but the coins will be worse. That's all. Disso currently is tier 1 max attack util 1467 defense, tier 2 3664 utility. What about tier 3, Sphinx? I just got a perk. I'm on wave 600 tier 6. Should I get the coin bonus or health? If it's a farm run, always take coins. Always prioritize the coins over the health when it's a farming run. How did the testing go? Tier 19 went really... I did attack dissonance runs. Tier 19, I cleared it. So tier 19, I cleared it. I went from wave like 3,000 all the way to 5k, so I cleared it. And then I did tier 20. I was doing really good, and then I went into a menu and I died early. But I probably could have taken the tier 20 attack dissonance to like 2,500, but I went into a menu and I died to a scatter because of the scatter bug, I guess. I don't know. So that is frustrating, but hey, I had a almost maxed out attack chip, and it worked out really good for this, but I'm curious to see how I do without that attack chip now, if I ever do it again. I missed the end of the tournament stream. Did the mini make it to champs? Yes, he did. Oh yes, we are going back to champions. Check this out. We got a personal best, 2,080 waves in Plat League with project funding. So what I did was, I said it on stream. I had the project funding legendary, but I didn't have enemy health level skip. I said, listen, if I get legendary enemy health level skip, if I roll it, I'll use it in the tournament. So I begin the roll. I had like 200 dice left, and I got it, and I was just like, okay, like, all right, I guess we're using it then. Like, you know? So yeah, dude, that was awesome. Yeah, project funding now. It looks like it's going to be a viable thing to use in Champion and Plat League. I think it's going to do really good in in Champs League though. You haven't done any tier 3 Disso? Sphinx, I would try it. I would do the tier 3 utility and defense probably, because you're definitely ready to move up to tier 3. The only thing is that the coin bonus is probably lower at the moment because you didn't do the dissonance runs yet. Does defense absolute ever become useful again after early game? No, not at all. It's just a meme at that point. But actually, you know what? There is one situation where it comes useful, and it's like way late, like late game in tournaments, basically. Like, and what I mean by that is if you're pushing past like wave 3000 in Legends League, then defense absolute, it plays a part, sort of. But other than that, no. There's no use for defense absolute. So yeah, I'm sorry, Zephyr, but defense absolute is useless. Yeah, but yeah. Should I only focus on defense and utility? Yeah. Yeah, because attack dissonance is not going to do much, really. But when you start to farm tier 3, you could do attack Disso to farm the tier, and that might be good coins, you know? That might be some good coins. And plus, because you're running ACP, you're not going to kill too many enemies with the shockwave if you do attack dissonance farming. Can you please play the EHP and Smite songs? Rubber, you going to bed? Good night, Rubber. For the workshop, how close are you to maxing health? Do you have it maxed? No. Oh, like you mean the regular workshop? Oh, that's already maxed out. Enhancements are not maxed. Like all this is gold boxed. All these are maxed out, yeah. Except for landmine radius. Oh shit. I forgot to unlock this. Oh fuck. Well, if I die overnight, the next run is going to suck. Oh well. But yeah, enhancements are not maxed out. Yes, Sphinx. Common drop chance is so good for mod levels. It's really good. I would definitely get that in the lab. Oh no, Diggity, it's okay. I was just saying I made a small mistake with my like my landmine radius. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll just go like this. I'll max it out for now. But, oh, I could do 1.5. Fuck. Oh well. I forgot I devoed my landmine radius. It should have said 1.50, not 1.80. That's fine. A little bit too large of a, that's fine. On project funding, would you roll the cash over max recovery? I mean, I would keep the cash bonus, yeah. I'd keep the cash. I would not put max recovery on it, no. What? Like, why? For what? Why do you not want to max the landmine radius? Because if the landmine explosions are too big, then it stuns like too many enemies, and that'll affect coins. Like it'll stun enemies from like too far away, and then it'll affect coins basically. Because like basically, well, with the range I'm running, it should be fine, I guess. Should be fine. But if I was doing a lower range, I would want the radius to be smaller, because like the bigger the stuns, the more it affects your econ. Like your coins are your coins get affected by a lot of stuns. because basically they're like, yeah, they're stopping enemies from like, from getting to your ultimate weapons. How are the bosses getting caught by the black hole? Oh no, that's the poison swamps. Hold on, I'll turn them on. That's poison swamp stun. So basically, the bosses, like, they're going around, and then like they hit the swamp and they're just like skirt, and they just they get stunned for 10 seconds. That's what that is. It's hard to see. It's very subtle, but the poison swamps, like the boss, it's stunning the boss on the way around. Why do some players lower the range in general? The reason why players, they lower the range when they farm is because generally it could make more coins, because what happens is when the range is lower, it takes them, like what Sang said, it takes them less time to like to reach your tower. So when you farm at 30 meters, the enemies, when they spawn, they're like almost already at the black hole. Whereas like if you farm at 90-meter range, the enemies, they have to travel to get to you. So like the travel time is increased when the range is higher. And that could affect your coins depending on the strategy that you're running. Like if you're running a strategy where like you have a permanent black hole and like a permanent like golden tower, you would want to run you would want to run a lower range, because you would want more enemies to come in at this, like sooner, because that's more coins. And then yes, later on when you unlock golden combo, it's basically like more enemies that like for higher like golden combo count. And then I'm assuming you don't use knockback for farming like that. Wait, you mean like knockback? Not really, no. I mean, like, knockback force is maxed out, but it's just... I don't have a substat for knockback force, no. Hey, 666. Oh, Diggity, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I just got the email. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try and stream more on Twitch. The problem is that every time I do a tower stream, it goes, like, longer than I expected because I try something. And then, like, yeah, it goes longer than expected. And then, and then it's like, oh my god, would you look at the time? How much money do you have in this run, and is it getting spent? Nah. I have no need to spend anything. Like, I could spend on this, but there's no... I mean, I could do this, but there's no point, really. Like, that's the only thing. Like, I have 6.93T, but the cash don't really mean much because all of the essentials, they're maxed out already for me. Well, for me, they're all maxed out already before I jump, except for this, but that's a different story. I mean, this is free upgrade mastery at work. That's why I have it limited like this for coins, basically. You said I'm chill? I get that occasionally. Thank you, man. And you're bored, you don't go... Dude, I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta go to work in the morning. Actually, who am I kidding? I work from home tomorrow. You're still up? Yes, I'm about to go to bed soon, though, Zhang. Nah, man, we watching the same stream? Wait, Muffin, what do you mean by that? He said this dude is cringe. Yo, chill, man. Yo, come on, man. No, but guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I can use the bathroom again real quick. Just want to put the BRB real fast. I'll be right back.
instincts rise, stacking combos like jazz and command. Every fall I flip, that's how I land. They still debug while I climb the hole. Patch notes tremble when they hear my call. Lay line roaring, I send through it all. No silence left to catch my fall. Tempo bends, but I never fade. Every try turns to a track I made. From static to signal, lost and told. Jazz in my veins, I'm evolving through it all. I'm rising fast, can't tune me down. Baseline blazing through battlegrounds. One beat, one breath, I'll risk it all. I'm breaking rhythm, breaking walls. Tag my name on a skyline sign. Stick my pulse to the neon line. Every move I make, I brawl. Breaking rhythm, breaking walls. Breaking rhythm, breaking walls.
Yo, Muffin, I see them comments you're writing, man. Yo, take it easy, all right? Dude, eventually I got to get up and stretch and stuff, you know? I can't just sit here the whole time. I love to throw his stream on in the background. I literally fell asleep, took a whole nap. I woke up to him, still live when I woke up. Hey! That seems to be the thing, man. Let's pull another mod. Oh my god, so bad. For the project funding, would you roll the cash over the max recovery? Yes. Absolutely. Shit. Yes. Sphinx. For EHP, farming the damaged Disso is really good. It's good for coins. It's really good. I've been doing it on tier 10, and it works great. Like, all of the low tiers, it works great. Like, you could do it up to tier 11, I bet. I think you could definitely do it on tier 11 as well. Like, you could do it on tiers 1 through 11, honestly. It's really good. I know, Muffin. So, like, they told me about this, and this is all I do now on tier 10. I was doing regular farming on tier 10, but it makes me more coins. Let me see if I have a comparison real fast. I don't. Oh, crap. I tried tier 11, but I don't go far enough on it yet to farm it.
Sleep well.
But yeah, Ludicrous. Ludicrous. I would definitely roll the cash over max recovery, because the cash is how project funding works. You need all the cash. You need all the cash, man. And the cash card too, obviously, but yeah. Like, that's how, like, yeah. And also pump up your cash bonus in the workshop enhancements. And the lab too. Get the cash bonus lab to 40-ish, like 40 to 50, or like a long-term thing would be getting it to 40, maybe. Yeah, because the more, like, cash you have, the more damage you do. So, yes, the cash bonus substat early is really good for project funding. And I should roll that on mine, but I put a health level skip on instead. I think. Oh, no, I have the cash bonus. Never mind. It's 0.5x because it's legendary, but yeah. I have it on there. Yeah, so my project funding, it's only level 100, but I have cash in both the ELS substats. I think this is, like, really good for damage. Now, I could take off enemy health and put on the free utility upgrade, but then my damage suffers later on because the enemy's health, it scales up too quickly. So I like the health level skip for that. Throw in the summon with max out cash bonus times 10. Just get, no, do not do that. I used to run summon with 3x cash. Like I used to run summon with 3x on here on the cash bonus, but it was not worth it at all. It's not good on summon. Also, if I do the Dissos and try to farm tier 2 and so you should not farm tier 2 at all. Tier 2 is just milestones only. Like tier 2, when you do tier 2, you're going to get to wave 4,500 and then never do it ever again. Except for dissonance, that's about it. Yeah, you jump from tier 1 to tier 3 for farming. You don't do tier 2. Tier 2 is just for milestones and dissonance, and that's it. And the reason being is because the coins on tier 2 are not that good for the difficulty, whereas tier 3 is only slightly more difficult than tier 2. Tier 2 is a big jump from tier 1, but tier 3 is just a little jump from tier 2. If I'm correct, like tier 2 is 19 times more difficult than tier 1, but tier 3 is only like 2 times more difficult than tier 2. It's not that bad. And on tier 3, you'll make more cells and coins than on tier 2. Okay, then if my tier 3 coins per hour is worse than tier 1, they'll go back to tier 1. I think I can max the tier. I don't think I can go super far. Yeah, if it's still worse, then go back to tier 1 until you could upgrade the tier 3 utility dissonance so that it's better. So, like, you could go back to tier 1, work on your health more, try it again at a later time. In, like, maybe in, like, a few weeks or so, or something like that. Or in, like, a week or so, or, like, a week or two, you know? I noticed that every odd tier, even without dissonance runs, are just better for coins. Well, maybe for now, but later on, you'll see. Later on, it doesn't matter whether it's even or odd. Like, after tier 14 or tier 13, doesn't matter. Should I only look at the coins per hour or the total coins? I would look at the coins per hour, because that's going to tell you, like, because over time, that means you're going to be making more over time. So, like, if the coins per hour... So, like, if you did a 10-hour run, if you did a long run and you made, like, 10... And you made 1 trillion, but the coins per hour was only, like 50 billion. I don't know, that doesn't add up, but whatever. Like, if you did a long run and you made, like 1 trillion, but the coins per hour was only, like, 50 billion... But then if you did another run where you only made like 800 billion, but the coins per hour was double or like more, then yeah, that's better. Like the coins per hour matters. Yes, 6.3 is the maximum game speed. Yeah, so like the coins per hour determines how much you're going to make a day, basically. Like roughly, you could take your coins per hour and figure out like you could estimate how much you'll make a day if you farm that tier not non-stop, basically. So yes, the coins per hour matters. And that's why I always look at the coins per minute up top instead of the total coins, because I want to see like whether I like to see whether like if it's going up like during the run, because it should be going up like as the run progresses. It should be steadily increasing, usually. Oh my god, 15 hours, yeah. So ideally, you should not be spending more than 12 hours on a tier. If you're spending more than 12 hours to farm a tier, you need to move up to the next tier, because then, you know, it kind of becomes inefficient at that point from like a farming perspective, because you want to do like two runs a day, ideally. So like I think that you're definitely ready for tier 3. If coins per hour is more on tier 11, but cells per hour is less, and shards is much less, and reroll shards much less, is it still worth the farm tier 10? I mean, that's usually not the case though, but if you feel that the cells matter, then yeah, then continue to farm tier 10, but usually you should make more cells on tier 11 than 10. I mean, you should make more cells on tier 11, like per hour, because generally elites will drop more cells technically. But I mean, yeah. Don't be like Muffin, who did 24 hours on tier 1. Why? Why, man? You get 3k more waves on tier 10. Yeah, but how many waves, though? That's the thing, because it depends on the wave count. If you're doing, like... If you're only doing, like, 6,000 on tier 11, then tier 11's not worth it yet. You would be able to comfortably do around 7,500 to 8,000 waves in the beginning. Well, like 7 to 8,000, like 7 to 8k waves in the beginning. You want to farm 2021? Look at the shards. Yeah, man, tier 20's tier 20's where the shards come in. $12k tier 10, 9k tier 11. Damn. I'd probably do tier... I don't know. If it was me, I would do tier 11. Only because that wave count on tier 10 is really high. But I would do tier 11 and try and improve it over time. Try and build off it. Like improve it over time by, like, see if you can improve your, like your dissonance stuff on tier 11 eventually. But I'd probably do 11. I do like the coins per hour increase. That's always good. But yeah, I could see I guess the reroll shards being less cause less waves. But 9k is a good amount, you know? That's a good amount to farm. Oh, all of the discos are done except for tier 11. Do you have enemy level skip plus unlocked yet in the workshop? I'm working towards that now. I want to try and unlock this in the enhancements. I really want to get damn, where's it at? I really want to get level skip enhancements. 1.15, okay. New perk on mini account. Oh, I got them already. I got all the perks already, so I'm good. It looks like I've already collected them all. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I got them all already, I guess it looks like. What is your band perk lab at? Wait, hold on. How do I have... Or is it because I got auto pick on? My band lab's not... It's not even that high. My band perk's level 4. Yes, there's a limit. Eventually, you will get all the perks. I probably just got all the perks. Sang says that tier 11 with 9k is better. You can invest the coin in Workshop Plus quicker to generate more profit. Yeah, and also you'll be able to improve your enhancements better too, like your health and all, with more coins. So you got 1 point. Why do you get the purple perks? Because they benefit me. Like this, well, it depends on where you're at. Like this one is really good once you unlock the wall. This one is really good for coins. You should always take this perk. This is like really good for coins. This one is bad if you don't have everything maxed out. I mean, this is a bad perk overall. You should... Ideally, I usually ban this perk, but whatever. This perk, it doesn't affect you anyway, so you might as well take it. This one, it doesn't affect me. This is really good. This is the best perk for, like, health builds. Basically, it'll nerf the enemy damage by up to 55%. Even though it cuts your tower damage in half, but if you're a health build, you don't care about your damage, so yeah. And this perk is good for, like, it's good for HP builds, you know, for for farming. You know, for hoarding strats. But yeah. Yes, I die fast always. 5 seconds away from perma black hole. Why is health regen for health with the wall? Wait, what do you mean by that, Muffin? Like health regen, it allows your wall to regenerate. Well, first you gotta do the lab for it. Oh, because it helps it helps to regenerate the wall quicker. It's really good for it when you have enough health for it. It's a really good perk for farming, like if you're an HP setup. Because it increases your regen by 8.8 times at the most. Yeah, so like your health regen increases by 8.8 times. Even though you lose some max health, it's worth it though if you have enough health. Like if you have Death Wave, it cancels out this perk basically, sort of. Well, sort of, I mean. But I'm looking at the time, guys, and we need to go to bed soon, so I think we're going to cut it now. I think we're going to end it here. It's funny, because now my coins are beginning to shoot up on my main account, but it's getting late, so... we're going to have to go ahead and wrap this up. But damn, I went from 11.6 to 12.6. Damn. I don't know. Could we hit a big Q a minute before we go to bed? Who knows? It's funny because this one Muffin, he normally gets home from work. Sleep is for the weak. Yo, chill, man. Dude, Muffin, I've been live for 6 hours, man. I mean, like, we had enough. 9:43? Oh, shit. We're close. We're so close to a big Q. One big Q, let's go. And it's gone. Oh, that was a wave skip, that's why. Damn. Yeah, Sang, you're welcome, man. Sorry, I was looking at the farming run. It's about to hit one big Q a minute, but might have to end the stream. Richard, I'm about to end it soon. Oh, man. Yeah, Sphinx. The only perks that you should avoid and ban are the enemy speed, minus 44% speed, the ranged enemy perk, and the enemy's minus 55% health. Those three they're run enders, in my opinion. Okay, this ain't going back up, damn. And it's going down. I probably gotta hit like wave like 4K for it to go back up again. Damn. What about cash per wave? That is a terrible perk, yeah. That's the worst perk in the game, honestly. I would never pick that perk unless I'm AFK farming. Yeah, Dark Archer, I just saw that. We got the Hundo box unlocked. Let's go. Shout out to JGU for the Hundo box. You got lucky with today being your day off. Yeah, but saying you're welcome for the stream, and I'm probably gonna. Oh man, watch! As soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna hit a big Q a minute. As soon as I end it, you should already have the same. Oh, here we go. Ah, so close. You're gonna ban enemy speed. So here's where you should ban, Sphinx. So here's the perks that you should ban. These three. Like, these are the main three you have to ban. The enemy's minus health, the ranged enemy's attack distance, and the enemy speed. These are all run enders if you're health build. And then for a fourth ban, you could ban that cash perk or like a bullshit perk like interest, you know? I like to ban the common perks because it helps you get to the other ones sooner because common perks, you have to collect it 5 times to get rid of it. Whereas a purple perk, you take 1 time and that's it. Okay, this ain't going up, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here, guys. Yeah, sorry, guys. We're going to end it here. Everyone that stuck around, thank you, guys. Also, whoever's first time here, welcome, you know. I usually stream at least 4 or 5 hours, you know, maybe more. I try to answer as much as I can, you know. I try to bang out as many questions as I can, you know. Sometimes I may miss a message or two. Sorry about that. You know, we make mistakes. Because I know, like, when Spartan streams, he gets a ton of questions. So it can be difficult at times, you know? But, wait till I do tournament. Tournament streams are a lot of fun. But, yeah. I can't wait for your code to drop, hopefully before the end of the event. Sphinx, I don't think we're going to get it before the end of the event, if I'm being honest. Like, when we spoke to Sam, it sounds like iOS, they're holding everything up. So it might not be for another, like, 2 weeks. I don't know. But I'll let you guys, as soon as I hear info, I'll let you guys know. But for right now, they're working on it still. That's all I know. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, guys, thank you all. And I'll see you all next time. Take care and peace.